Hello, how are you guys doing? First, yes. First indeed, Lepa, how you doing? A stream, if you will. I feel rested from the weekend, but I feel like I could probably use another nap of a few hours or something. Morning. Today is my Monday, y'all's Thursday. Let's see. What do we got going on, dude? I spent a lot of time programming over the last couple of days. I got that keyboard for my phone, which turns it into like a word processor of sorts. Programmed a bunch of stuff on it, converted that shit over to my actual version, and then let's see what this is. Jiggle, what are you showing me? Oh yeah, the Tove. Yeah, so this is the reason. This is Gollum in the Tove version, and it was because of this that Tolkien actually rewrote this portion. You can't see this. There we go. This is Gollum. They brought back, or Tolkien went back to the drawing board on this one, rewrote how Gollum was described, just because Tove drew him like this, and that was not what he had in mind. It's very, very in her style, you know? Smoke. The dwarves. It's pretty cool in of itself, you know? This is what I'm on right now. Somewhat Mora-esque. I don't know what you mean by that. This game contains scenes. I'm honestly just slapping this shit together real quick. It should work fine. We're just getting the basic versions of it. If cooldown is less than 5, all right, so then we'd want to do like Grok in the English. I see. I did try the new shader. I'm like kind of messing with the settings still to get it right, but yeah. Let's see. Let's make the cooldown. Okay, so then if it's, let's make it 2. And then if it's less than or equal to 1, and then elif cool. So this code, for anyone who's not following along with this stuff, this code is a timer that works because it doesn't. It sucks ass. The timer that's built into Godot sucks so much ass, and I'm so tired of dealing with it. Scenes. Okay, and then elif cooldown scenes dot show, and then elif got it. According to Tolkien, Legolas isn't a twink, but a beefy guy with a chest as big as a car bonnet. It requires you use signals. Yeah, I found that the signals don't do what I want them to, is the problem. Let's maybe change this to like 1.5. And so rather than fight it, I was just like, fuck it, I'll do some other way. Cause just like, it just doesn't sometimes. I don't know why. And this is the workaround I figured out. Legolas is supposed to be a twunk. Exactly, apparently. Let's see, what else did we do? I mean, I basically worked on this in my free time. I skipped playing Warhammer, which is a good thing. They nerfed They nerfed the boys. And then I need to add a button here. Add button. Like, that solution does work. And then I can show you all the things that I did. Once I'm done. All right. Intro stuff. I'm typecasting and shit. I had a dream you were at TwitchCon and you caused Twitch to shut down because you saw one of their biggest streamers having sex with a can of Red Bull. How is that my fault? That sounds like the fault of the guy who's fucking the Red Bull can. That is not me, man. Dream Me got caught up in some bullshit that was not his fault. That's bullshit. That should not be blamed on me. Real talk. Real goddamn talk right there. What are you doing? This is a little bit of code for a intro scene. Let me go ahead and save it real quick. Intro stuff. And then I go to the title screen and I just throw intro stuff on top. Where is intro stuff? I did include a color rect, yeah? Is there a reason you're not showing the color rect? Don't know what's up with that. Okay, whatever. I don't know why you want to be weird about this. Oh, okay, that's it. Got it, got it. Let me go ahead and get some music going. What are we listening to, Chad? I swear we'll stop doing this stuff in a minute because I'm almost done with it. And, let's see. This title screen is for the new Town of Nowhere game. Using a node 2D for a control node can cause headaches later. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Vinny actually went to go see that sack of shit movie. I'm a little curious to know what other people think of it. I've been seeing Gear reported on it because Gear works at a movie theater, but like, the fact that people are like, it's just gross, man. Like, stop being gross, y'all. Stop throwing shit. He didn't go to the cinema. Good on him. Does this color rec just do fuck all? He watched the unfinished CGI version. Honestly? But yeah, I've been seeing that, like, apparently it's like a thing to like yell and scream once the what was it, chicken jockey, and everyone throws their shit like an asshole. I'm trying to think of a good video game OST that we can listen to. Minecraft? No, that for some reason has copyright claims. Retrocore, My Singing Monsters. Keijin Church. I saw that. Command and Conquer list. I think your last stream got muted for something too. Yeah. I'm not sure for which track, but yeah, it did. I want something a little bit calmer than Chrono Trigger could be okay. Wait, who does Chrono Trigger? Squeenix, right? That should be fine. Full soundtrack plus gameplay. I don't want gameplay. I just want the full soundtrack. Probably a no-go, you think? Fuck. All right. If not Chrono Trigger, give me something else. Square Enix is penisy. Oh. Do I have this, the button hidden as well? No, I don't. I need to, like, get it so that way it... I think it's the I understand .show. Dicey Dungeon? Sure. My wife is like super into the idea of coming on stream and streaming Ballionaire for y'all again. She is like better than me now, which isn't hard, arguably, but she is very good. There we go. I think we could probably crank the levels just a little bit. Such a good soundtrack. Could go a bit lower still. Like, I would say that we're fairly, like, even. Unexpected dot and node path. Oh, I did something weird here. Is that right? Maybe I can just rerun it and... Okay. We're just gonna turn off intro stuff for a bit. I don't know why the color recs don't want to work the way they oughta. Oh, anyway, I wanted to just show you what I got. I can figure this is gonna be a little bit longer. That doesn't always work, Anarchy. I've found. You also got to get that ducking thing that makes the music quieter when you're talking. I'd have to ask him about. This music is from Dicey Dungeons. All right. You know what? Let's just remove this for now. I'll fix the intro stuff later. YouTube chat is still not working because I am not streaming on YouTube currently. Guess that's another reminder. If you're watching this on the VOD, most of the VODs are going to be over on the live channel once I can get that like fixed. So once I'm doing streams on Twitch again, or I mean on YouTube again, the VODs will all be in the live tab. So if you're like, what, Rev hasn't posted in a bit, that's where they are. Okay. Let me at least show you what I've done. All right, so startup screen's kind of boring. You can click these and these bring you to the whatever thing you want to go to, season 1 playlist or season 2 playlist. I hit settings and then the background doesn't appear for some fucking reason. Cool. And close that. You can start the game. You can pause the game with escape. For some reason, that doesn't work right. The pause menu tends to just be on. A lot is wrong there. Oh, that needs to be hidden by default. Revnot, show on base null instance on null instance. Oh, it should be the canvas layer instead now. Come on. That ain't it, man. Wait. Oh, that is it. Actually, we could do it this way. Yeah, that's fine. New shader. Not quite sure where the edge is. There's like no way to tell where you are in the dark. I'll make the game brighter so you don't have to depend on this, because this is like really rough to look at. But I'm still noticing that you can see some pixels. Like if you look at the bottom part of his jaw, like right here, you don't see pixels for some reason. But otherwise, and then you can kind of see it down here as well. But all in all, I think it looks good. Yeah, ground needs a texture, but this is as basic as I've done things. And you can hit escape, and that pauses everything. Doesn't pause your mouse, but for some reason... Oh, okay. I might still have some flip normals, yeah. Yeah, we need to do textures, and we need to do startup screen images and shit like that. I'm not really sure why it pauses your mouse movement and makes it so you can't see the mouse. Show pause equals false by default. Let's cast as it a boolean, because it's only gonna ever be one or the other. Am I doing that right? On ready pause menu equals canvas layer pause menu. Unexpected. Oh, double equals. The processing mode is set to what the fuck is going on with this? Oh, this is a variable. Okay, that was the issue. Got it. And then I think it needs to be like show pause. Like maybe if show pause equals false, colon. Oh, if it equals show pause equals true. if show, I guess it would be elif show pause equals true, and an input button is pressed, do the thing. Show pause equals false. I think that should work better now. Yeah, I can't move my mouse in that. I'm not sure what's up with that. You could also do exclamation point show pause. Oh yeah, because that would just make it the opposite of what it is currently, which is what we've done here. Signal processing should still happen. I don't think it's a signal processing thing. So process mode for the pause menu is set to always, which means that we should still be able to process stuff. It just locks down the mouse for some reason. Is it it's useful for booleans. Can anyone figure out why the mouse just locks up? Have you tried process mode's pause? Well, so I've got that. Where is that? Get tree equals paused is paused, which is true or false depending. So like when you pause the game, it pauses the game, unless if it's already been paused, in which case it unpauses. Here it's doing something different. Maybe it should be... Oh, this is for resume. That pauses processing, yes, but the nodes have processing mode flags. Right, but they should be allowed. Just always on everything. I mean, it says inherent, so it should do whatever. Have you tried exporting the node reference instead? Node not found. Windows options. Yeah, don't worry about that. You don't have to worry about that shit. It's not there yet. Oh. I mean, that's wrong, but I don't know why the options menu wants, or the, Anyway, I made an options menu. Yeah, I might want to, well, see, it should work when it's like this, when it inverts, but it just doesn't. And so part of me is like, maybe I set it up to be like false becomes true stuff. I'm probably gonna have to fuck with this some. But let me at least show you the options menu because it's pretty neat. So you've got a sound, this works. These two don't, they just export to a global variable that like, I think what I'm going to do is like, I'll probably have a node that has all the music stuff and that's just attached to the player's head. So I know where that is. And then I just set its level to the global variable. And this affects that global variable. This actually affects the master volume proper. And then we could do a similar thing with the sound effects where they're all in a sound effect group or something. And have that be where it can be wiggled. Windowed options full screen works. Borderless window works. Full screen borderless also works. Windowed mode, different resolutions. Shit just works. The rest of it doesn't. I don't know why I can't get it to show up. The pause menu should ideally have quit the game. The settings bring you to the options menu, and then resume just unpauses it. I don't know why that's not working right now. It just isn't. Basic functionality that doesn't break, already better than Bethesda. There were requests to have stuff like dyslexic font, all that shit. It's here, over there. I just haven't bothered with it, like making any of it work right now because like I haven't installed Dialogic, so I don't actually know how to fuck with that shit yet. But this closes this window, theoretically. I'm gonna have to figure out what's wrong with that code. I'm gonna do that later, but let's work on models and such, because coding's not that interesting, but it works. And so those are like the main things that I need to get done outside the engine. Right, okay, so we need to fuck these up something. I just want to have like, you know, those options. Then we have like, I don't know, there's not much else. Like it's that, and I need to write the script, and I need to build out the level. I should probably go get my sketchbook. Give me like a minute to go run downstairs and get my sketchbook that has the map all laid out. I'll be right back. 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Got 30 seconds. Apparently it only takes me like 30 seconds to go downstairs, so. All right. So we do have to like fuck up these gates because this guy has gone into them. I think real quick before I do that though, I want to probably build out a cell. Cause like, I want the cell to be small, but big enough that his weird finger can't grab you. Does that make sense? So I think that's what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna copy paste this guy. Well, I mean, like, I want him to try and like get you, but like he can't because like he's too big to get in. We're gonna put some textures in eventually. We just haven't yet. I believe I've figured out what the general dimensions of a prison cell are. I think I put that down somewhere. Did I not write that down? It's kind of a weird shape. Like in the Dicey Dungeon music, right? Fucking love Dicey Dungeons. I want to like just show a bunch of roguelikes to my wife because I think that she likes the experimentation but doesn't like the she doesn't like the flush deck. Prison cell layout. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Dicey Dungeons is a really solid game. It's a roguelike. Okay, I don't think any of the walls that I have right now are going to work with it. We're going to copy this again, and then we're going to move this over a bit, and that way we can have... They just need to be there, and I'm not sure how close they're going to be. I think the interior walls shouldn't have any detailing, so we can just make a new box for that. Add cube. Edit mode. Shrink this guy down a bit. Walls don't actually have to be that thick. They just have to be thick enough that the player can't see through them. Does create this weird situation there, but I think that we just like block that area up. And then I don't have to try and figure out what I'm doing with that area. Think he's too tall right now? That looks fine up there. So then we just need to go down here and grab that stuff. But anyway, how was y'all's week so far? I'm just getting mine started, so like I have no opinion of this week at all. As of yet. Like, it hasn't fucked me yet, so, like, I don't have an opinion about it, if that makes sense. It should. I would recommend Dicey Dungeons if, like, you're vibing with this soundtrack. I would recommend it. It's a really good game. It's just hard as balls. Had my first shift of my new job on Monday. It went well. Awesome. Saw Mike sit in a tub and eat soap again. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Don't really know why, but he just does. Calling Dicey Dungeons bland? I fucking disagree with that shit. Like, I couldn't beat it, and I've beaten a lot of other games. Oh. I want to actually extrude sideways, if you will. No. I guess I just want these coordinates. Boom, boom, do, 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 do. I mean, we could just make a fucking roof. Yeah, why don't we just make a fucking roof? That's good. It's like that Factor, yeah. There's some Sonic game that's coming out soon. I have an option to get a sponsorship deal for it. I am not a Sonic guy. So, like... But if I'm getting paid money to show it to y'all, I'll fucking play it. I'll be a slut for money. Watch that clip. Is it Sonic Rumble? Yeah. Watch that clip. I can't watch that clip. The clip got bopped. And also, like, I'm in the middle of working. It's called a whore. Yeah. Okay. What, you think I'm like, yeah, no. Giga gets flushed. Okay. Let's stop watching our stream and start watching.
Flush me down.
Yeah, flusher. Flusher about time. Can you?
Flusher.
Yeah, flusher down.
Yeah.
Down she goes. She died like she lived.
Fucking Mike. Dude, like, yeah, honestly. I honestly can do this, can I? Ooh. He had his socks on during... Jesus, man. It's not relevant to the fucking thing. Why would you do that? Yeah, I saw that. Neat gimmick. Too bad it fucking doesn't work because it's stupid as shit. Yeah. No, actually I get it. Like wearing socks might actually be a good idea in the tub when streaming. Not really sure how most people do this, but do a bathtub stream, but you act all depressed in the tub. I might actually be able to snake the camera in the corner, but like, because like the bathroom is like right there, but I feel like I should add in the floor real quick too. Sad wet rev in a tub. Mike's so good at this streaming thing. He knows what the people want. And it's him eating soap in the tub. Wearing socks. He knows people want holes, so he just goes soon. Yeah. How big are prison cells, dimensions-wise? ADA accessible. Okay. They have to be by default, I guess. adjacent wall that is 42 inches long. I'm glad the ADA is making sure that even prisoners have good living conditions. What if it's a Swedish one? Nah, we won't make it nice. Adequate space needs to be provided for inmates who use wheelchairs to transfer on and off the toilet. Right, of course. What is this? A 60-inch diameter space for rotations. I mean, so like, I'm basing it off of this image here. Yeah, this is a jail for the game. Bring it around to 90. What's the ADA? The Americans with Disabilities Act. It ensures that there are parking spots for disabled people, that there's ramps for disabled people to get in and out of buildings and such. It's the only reason there's any sort of nice things for disabled people. It is not consistent. It's very, very easy to get away with not doing it right. If your building's old enough, you can ignore it. There's a lot of issues with it, but in general practice, the idea is cool. What the fuck happened to my toilet? Why is it all inverty? Stop doing that. Why are you flipped, my bro? Is the other one like that? Yeah, okay. Let's fix that on the original one first. Not sure what's going on with it, but some of the normals got flipped. Who the fuck knows why? There's a button to press that just does all of the inversion toilet. Shit backwards, nerd. I don't even know what the fuck that means in this context. Is it F to flip faces? What is it? Alt in. Recalculate outside. Howdy, Dev. How's it being an introvert in a capitalist mindset? What? It could just be a square room. Howdy, Dev. Is being an introvert a capitalist mindset? Oh. No, because I think that introversion is something that is somewhat naturally built in. But I've only ever lived in a capitalist like world, so I don't know if that's true. How do you shit in peace when you're not allowed to have privacy? I guess you don't. I think I get rid of the walls for a minute, and we're gonna just like... Communists killed a lot of priests. So did capitalism? Oh yeah. In America, some doors in schools get removed if I think it was my middle school, they were threatening to get rid of them. Because people kept like kicking in the doors because it was funny, I guess, to like kick the door in and be like, "Ha ha, you're shitting." It's like, yep, in the bathroom. Like 100%, you're right. I'm shitting in this toilet right now. So the answer is to remove doors. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about the Texas school system, so we're not talking great plans. Yeah, it's incredibly easy to rip the hinges off of American bathroom doors, and they generally don't line up all that well anyway. So I think I'll just plonk a roof on in the end. Yo, what? Why would you do that? Have you seen Bronze? I don't know who Bronze is, let alone whether or not she wants Fujoshis to get into basketball. I miss streaming sometimes. Dude, fucking school pizza's kind of banger, not gonna lie. How big are American prisons? Cells. Prison cells. 70 to 80 square feet. All right, so 6 by 8. Just go ahead and mark that out real quick. So 6 would be 2 meters, right? Roughly. And 8 would be... Eight feet, 2 meters, yeah. 2 1/4. So just a little bit past that line. Well, it needs to be wider, I think, is the other thing. Because I don't think it's the full 2 across. Oh, no, it is. It's almost double. Jesus. That it says older ones are 6 by 8, which is 48 square feet. Range and size from 60 to 80 square feet. So we could make it 60 square feet. With the dimensions being, what is that, 3 by 4? I didn't go to high school, so I don't know. I guess, like, no, because I was homeschooled, so that would have been like my brother. All right, so what is 3 by 4? 6 by 8. We could do 9 by 12? It's 108. That's close enough to 100. Oh, 60 square feet. Fuck, hold on. Let me open up Paint. All right. 3 by 4 ratio, and it's got to equals 60. I think impressively small would be good. Actually, if we make it 80 square feet, then that puts it the size of a restricted housing unit, like solitary confinement. Oh, it's got the actual dimensions on a solitary confinement cell. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, and people can get fucking ass blasted by some real facts. Restricted housing unit as at Crimson State Prison in Pennsylvania. And it's 84 square feet. All right, so, and it's got that weird angle to it. I'll be able to actually figure out that angle. I hate to admit it, but I get why people are attracted to sand. Why would you write that in my chat? Usually they have high ceilings. Okay. Can't be too high. All right, so 10 inches in meters is what? 10 inches to meters. It's like a third of a meter. 0.25. Because I thought it, now you have to as well. Have you ever considered, like, not doing that? 10 feet. Nope, the first bit is 10 inches. Chicks just like skeletons? Dude, I don't know. All right, so what is, that's 0.25? Let's just make it accurate to like real world prison cells. It'll be way too small and it'll feel cramped and shitty. It's got a bit of a... Okay, so like basically where it's at right now. I could go a little bit further with it. Yeah, this is the dimensions of it. So that the first little bit is 10 inches forward. And this is part of how we get that weird ass angle that has the toilet. All right, 10 inches forward. I've heard some arguments that like we shouldn't be slut shaming or you know, kink shaming people who are talking about book talk shit. And I think they're right. All right, 10 inches from the wall. Then one wall comes out. We go into edit mode. I want to cut. There. And there. Book talk is so apparently like the books that are being recommended on TikTok are all like horny fantasy shit. It's like, and people are like, it's not real reading if you read smut. It's just like we're gatekeeping smut now. Yeah, non-con is bad, in my opinion, but like, it's a fetish, I guess? People think that sex has no place in stories. I personally am not putting sex into this story because it's so dark. Like, people are getting killed by a giant monster. It just does not seem like the time or place to put sex. You know what I mean? And also, just like, I don't feel like I could write a violent sex scene that's bad violence. I don't think I could write that and it be like not offensively bad. So I just like won't. I don't know how to get rid of these. That one sped up ASMR. It's not real reading. Yeah, I mean, there's so many just like, you're not allowed to read that. You're not allowed to read this. It's not reading if you listen to it or whatever. And it's just like, maybe it is actually. Maybe, fuck you. 13 and a inch. That extra inch really fucking helps. That is what she said. 13 times 12 to 157 inches. 3.9 meters. Oh, that's going down. That gives so much less space as a result. Which this was kind of like snapped to the layer, but it's fine. Let's just call it an even 4, because it's like 3.9878. It's like that's 4. So up. They added silent J. Try the blue Z on the top. Ooh, maybe up and down. There we go. I'm just gonna move these guys out of here. I'm not sure how to like do them right, but all right. So I had a friend who was super duper into like prisoner support. I think she's still doing it. I don't know. I haven't really kept much in touch with her, which is unfortunate because she was good people. I'm gonna put the bed roughly where it needs to go. Yeah, that's about right. Shit longer than 6 or 7 inches is a fucking cervix puncher, and no one's gotta thank you for that. Like, it allows you to do different positions, man. Oh yeah, y'all are allowed to write whatever fucked up shit you want about this game. I don't care about that. Because, like, if someone's going out and seeking dark erotic fan fiction of this, and you're like, Riv, someone's writing some fucked up shit about your characters. Like, they're all adults. It's not good. I'm not gonna write it. But you realistically can't stop people from doing that. Okay. And then the back of the cell is what? Somebody's writing. Yeah? 6 and I'm gonna call it 7 feet. 2.1. I'm just gonna round up. It's fine. 2.1 is probably about doing it this way is correct. I think you're right. 2.1. Yeah. Basically where the bed's at right now is where it needs to end. So let's bring it down just a bit. Wrong object. You. Edit object. We're gonna make it a little bit wider just to give it that there. Okay, and then it like expands out. This is a jam. This entire soundtrack is jams. What am I right about? Oh, about penis. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's a personal experience thing. That, like, it allows you to do positions that are just not functional normally. That's enough about my dick. Let's get back to this game. All right, so 9 feet and change down, that's where the curve happens. We're pitting on retractable dicks. What do you want? What do you want me to say? We need to add another loop cut in here, and This bit needs to go out. Or more specifically... God damn, okay. The entryway is 3 and let's call it 4 feet wide. Okay. So let's do this and then object mode. Four feet is gonna be like 1 and change wide. What did I say the dimension was? 3, we'll just call it 4 because it's like 3 and 11. 1.2. Well, that certainly seems very small. Yeah. Okay, so I can just move this. Never mind. What did I not grab? These guys? Okay, you need to come in to like there. Give or take. We're gonna have to move the whole thing over some. One of these days we should give Twingmaster the permission to go feral. Like what is... All right, and then it goes 10 inches out, and then it's 14 feet or 14 inches, 4 foot. Okay, and then this. Okay, let's do this. All right. Object mode. All right, measuring tool. So from here to there is 9 feet, which is about like what, 3 meters, and then from here to there is 4.25 inches. So I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty close. All right, so like about to where the toilet bowl is like right the center of the toilet bowl is where it needs to come out to. Edit mode. Someone's cranking some music outside. I don't really have anything to line this up on, so I guess I just eyeball it and try and make the cell even. How's your week going? So far, so good, man. Yeah, honestly. Like, I haven't had much of a week yet just because I don't really start my week until later, but it's pretty on point. Close enough for government work. Hooray, horribly confined conditions. Let's fucking go. I guess I make this like even with the wall, like so. Cozy. Enough room for the bed. Why not just test your gameplay with CS? That's okay, I don't need to. Also, like, the gameplay is, like, not really there yet, as most of it is going to be not actually the runaround thing that you guys have seen. I mean, that puts the shitter right in line with the door. I really feel like the shitter should not be directly in front of the door. Like, maybe it can be, like, at a slight angle. Like, maybe we can do it, like, so. It's not like we put it in the wall, but we just have it like that. You're thinking like a normal ethical prison, not like whatever this nonsense should be. Like that's a little bit more privacy, at least as long as you're not like standing up to pee. You don't like show your dick to everyone who walks by. Prison guards are cops. Who would have guessed? I've seen that some yeah, we're not gonna have nice things. I think shitting on display is bad. I think this is fine. But unfortunately, our thing isn't like the right dimensions for that. So like maybe we should the toilet roll thing be on this side or the other? Like is there like an auto flip? Like, can I just flip this guy on his axis, or do I have to like transform? That's gonna do some weird shit. Let's not try and do that. Yeah, I mean, this may be way too small, like from a player's perspective. Trying to decide how I want to solve this angle question here. I think it's something like that. I think if anything, it needs to be larger because when you actually get in game, this is probably going to feel too small. Yeah, a little wall would give you decent privacy. You don't get nice things, though. Get fucked. So I've made this to the dimensions of a modern day... What are you doing there? What? Why are these fuckers weird? It doesn't even look like there's vertices here anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, a small wall of some variety would give some privacy, but I think this angle is going to be good enough. Oh, there is like a... I have no idea what that space is supposed to be. They're broken? Why? How to fix. Okay, I pressed F and now it's this. What are you doing in here? What's going on in here? Oh, okay. Shit sucks. Who's gonna see down that low? So when I have fucked up normals, Control T. Oh. Hello? Well, there's something that they're all attaching to. I think when it got simplified, something went very wrong. I think that's fine. What does it look like in object mode? Okay, it's weird. Shout out to Simplify, fucking things up. I guess I could just make it so that way the wall comes out a bit. Like right there. And that would be fine. Saw someone say shout out to Simple Flips on a porn post. It might create vertex spasms in game though. Well, that doesn't sound good. We'll fix it in just a sec. What, were you looking at Mario porn? Goon Sesh speedrun? I don't think you can Goon Sesh speedrun. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a minute, Jiggle, like I said. You can only backseat so much. Have you seen the Daisy guy, the new Daisy guy? Man, I've been out of the fucking loop for a few days. That's probably why my mental health is good. What are you talking? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I don't know a thing. Assume I'm ignorant of anything that's new. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. I have no intention to see the Minecraft movie because I don't intend on giving them money. I could pirate it, but, you know, don't have plans on doing that yet. I'd do pretty much anything for $1 billion, not gonna lie. Because it's $1 billion fucking dollars is $1,000 million. Like, that is enough money to allow me and my wife and my children that I don't even have yet, plus my parents, plus her parents, plus my brother and her family, and then like her grandparents, all to retire. Like, and I'd have money left over. If I give each of those $1 billion, I still have several thousand million. Or several $1 million. So yeah, I might do a handful of things for that kind of money, you know? In that is a ungodly amount of fucking money. Like, I don't think that people really comprehend how much $1 billion is. Like, I could just give someone in chat $1 million, enough to, like, permanently alter the course of their life. I could just give that to someone if I had $1 billion. Just be like, ah, fuck it. Random person at the cafe, you get $1 billion or $1 million. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've done the math, and I think that like in general, you need like $1 million to like retire in America, at a relatively young age. Investment options may change based on current events, but generally speaking, I think that's right. Actually, if I just extrude from here, then I can make the wall happen. Well, yeah, I'd have to be discreet about it if I didn't want to be Mr. Beast, but maybe I don't care? What's up? Ooh, something happened here. Let's make that not happen. It's gonna be weird. Would I move to Canada if I had $1 billion? I don't know what I would do with the $1 billion. I might move. Girlcockx.com. Is that just X? Yeah, that's weird. I love the original, but she wasn't an elephant, so I commissioned the same artist to turn her into an elephant. Oh, he's done this like 10 times. Let the man goon. He's paying for it. Powerful fucking energy on that. He's not Wonder Braiding it. You know? This guy is a classic YouTuber. My man can't get some dick? Some elephantussie? Once I extrude the walls and all that, I'm gonna throw this into the game and just see what it feels like. It might be too small. It's hard to tell though. But I want to get it like, you know, at least where the walls are in. Okay, we didn't grab a node because why would we? What are we? We're missing that guy. And that guy. No, we got that guy. Oh, I see. It's already a little bent. So we need to deselect that. And then we still have this side selected. Cool, cool. I think that's the whole soundtrack, by the way. Yanni commissioned a year's worth of Quake Raptor character. Quake Raptor. Quake game Raptor. Is it just a regular ass raptor? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, X-ray mode would probably go hard right now. Instead, let's not do that. Yeah, that helps. Okay. She has a name. A dino monster. Quakers made Quake? I don't think that's right. Quakers are a religious sect of Christians. Very, very hardcore fundamentalists. I don't even know if there are still Quakers around, I'll be honest. Apparently women want to fuck the dinos from Dino Crisis. Do they have anything else that they could fuck? Sorlag? They also made the oats. Yes, of course the oats, but like the rest of it though. All right, another soundtrack. Doesn't Fred want to fuck? I mean, I think the idea is that Fred is aware that shapeshifters are. You could fuck them, like it's of age, and like it could be anything, you know. Hacknet. Let's start this account off right. I'm Yanni Matra Gunnero. That is not important. What is important is I'm looking to commission as much Sorlag porn as possible. I have no specifics in mind, and you have full creative license. I just need her. Any. Okay. Luppa has sent me a thing. Okay, I'll give it a go. Void Strangers OST. Are you glad you're streaming again? I am. I meme about it, but... like, I don't even know if that's a bit from Yanni or not. Like, incomprehensible, King, thanks. Could just be horny in a furry way. And that costs us one less, like, vector. Seems very small. I remember my first stream of yours, chat was debating if werewolves were non-consenting furries or not. That sounds like something that I would discuss. Not like because I would be thinking about it, but because like chat would be thinking about it. And I would have to like defend an insane position on the spot because chat wouldn't like just let me stream something without like... I think right here needs to extrude. Actually, I think all of this shit needs to extrude, aside from that one bit where it's part of the wall. I think I actually have to grab these as well. Yeah, I do. And then I have to bring it back as well. There, I think. That guy as well, and then we just kind of back it up to the wall. That wall is doing something real fucky there. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's because of that. Okay, so then I can force the whole wall back. And that brings that part of the wall with it. Okay, that's better. I think I should probably bring this bit up as well. Which means all of this needs to... But not you down here. This doesn't really change anything in the back, but it will affect it elsewhere, so it's probably worth like just grabbing this whole thing and just moving it up as one unit rather than trying to figure out what the fuck that's gonna do to me. How do game devs not go insane doing this kind of thing? I think they do. To answer your question, I think they do just go insane. Like, I think that that's the answer, is that they just do go insane. Like, it explains a lot of weird, aberrant behavior amongst game developers. Is Adam Frankenstein the monster or the doctor? I think I just heard someone once. Hello, boy. Excuse me? What? Alright, sorry. It was, Flashback to that Darksiders dev. I don't know who you mean, but here's a boy. One Boyd. This cell seems way too small. All right, let's save, because we haven't done that in a bit. Oh, God, yeah, that guy. Not okay. Not okay. Yeah, it was just, there's a guy with a leaf blower outside. And he's using it to, like, hit shit against the door, and that's why I thought someone was messing with the lock. I don't know if you guys can hear him or not, but... Alright, let's check something real quick. First off, can the monster get into the cell? Like, does his finger fit? We gotta get rid of his spliffs for half a second. Okay, currently the monster could reach his finger definitely all the way into the thing. So, like, the entire thing needs to be back, because I want there to be, like, safety. Can it maneuver to catch all the spots? I think so. Fairly well, anyway. By the toilet seems relatively safe. I think that he could probably, like, hook it inwards a bit, and then if he doesn't put it all the way in. So I think what I need to do is I need to extend the cell by, like, a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Edit mode. Oops. Select. What the fuck kind of select is that? I am working on the level for my game, and that includes the prison cells that make up a good chunk of the gameplay loop, is being in a prison cell because it's safer than being outside. So we are going to have to go off script, but that's okay. Just gotta, like, line that up a bit. Is that far enough back? Like, do you think you could stay out of the way of his claw there? I think it could go back a little bit further. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, that's fairly confined still, but bigger. Let's make sure we grabbed all that, because we didn't. Jesus Christ, what in the fuck are they doing out there? What the fuck am I doing in here? What is this? Okay, cool. Okay, edit mode of this object. And then this goes up. I'm not. Oh, it's because I extruded sideways from there. That's fine. That's fine. The Garfield lover girl in the first Monster Prom. No, I didn't see that. It's part of the reason I still have faith in humanity, I think, is because I haven't seen the Monster Girl Garfield lover. Not entirely sure what the fuck is going on here. Apparently you're part of that. That good enough? Reverend, what? What? Have you heard of Trans Femme Gothfield? Yep, that's me. I'm that guy. This is a very generous prison cell, comparatively. Can we draw? You can do anything, man. Yeah, if you lie on the floor against the back under the thing. Who would win in a fight, Garfield or Snoopy? Did Snoopy go to war, or did he just imagine that shit? Also, I'm gonna delete this and just redo the walls, because they're kind of shit. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna add a cube onto the back of the prison toilet. And then it can clip into the wall some whatever. I should probably just extrude the toilet seat back. Oh, that's the monster's fingy. Okay, I was like, what is that extruding out of it real hard? There we go. Did you see what the menswear got? I haven't seen shit, man. I don't know anything. I've never known anything, and thank fuck for that. I don't know what we're talking about. Hint to doing that wall, just bring the floor up rather than trying, yeah. Look at my playlist, Cognito Hazard. Okay, just people using a prison toilet to flush random shit. Okay, thanks. Menswear guy is a base Chad. We'll have to figure out if what we've done to the toilet is right or not. All right, and you said in edit mode. I mean, I think I've already got walls ready to go for the most part. He dunks on chuds in their outfits. Some heroes don't wear suits. Some people wearing suits aren't heroes. I'm okay with never understanding what's free this week. If you'll forgive me, Epic Game Store. I just don't want to interact with you as much as possible. I feel like I need more coffee to get in line with chat. Just to be on the same energy level that you are. I don't want it to extend there, though. How much would it cost to build a functional 40k army to use in the game? Okay, so I've done the math before in a previous edition, and it depends on like what army you play, obviously. The answer is more than you'd like to know. 3 for face mode so you can oh, right. Thank you. I don't know why that guy's just selected now. Let's not do that, can we? Okay. Like, if you're buying at... Let's just take our current, like, winner. We can figure out the math. Goonhammer. They just put out an article today about, like, top armies of the whatever. Core Games, Warhammer 40k 10th edition. $40k stats. Meta-analysis. Here we go. So don't do this, but if you were to buy it straight from Games Workshop, you should always buy off of eBay and third-party shit. Cadian. Command Squad? Okay, 45 for the Command Squad. Starting off strong. Militarum Tempestus Command Squad. Another 45 for that. This is like a thing that won a RTT or a something. Rogel Dorn. $108 or $105. Ursula Creed, because Castellan Creed died. So his daughter or granddaughter took over. You could also kit bash like crazy in order to save some money. Wait, where the fuck is Castellan Creed? Yeah, this is how much a meta army would be. Because this is like a meta list. That's why I went to Goonhammer. Just Google a meta list real quick. Ursula Creed. She is very important for this list. I forget what she does, but I know she buffs, like, I want to say mortar teams? She's a grumpy old woman. Oh, you probably mean, God, Bellicor. That's a banger-looking demon. What a good website this is. She's 45. I think it's spelled like that. Shock troops. I guess we just go to armies in the Imperium Astra Militarum, because it's all going to be Astra Militarum. All right, we don't need the Rough Riders, I don't think. We probably don't. Cadian shock troops, $52. Jungle fighters. Love how this website basically doesn't work. Catachan jungle fighters, 37, but we need 2 of them. Death Corps of Krieg, 2 of. $52 times 2. Chimera, Torox. How do you spell Chimera? CHI. Two of those. This is like a truck sort of thing. So 2 of those. No, 1 of those, excuse me. 2 of the Torox Primes, which is another kind of armored vehicle. Taurox. Is it the Prime? No. $60 for those. So $120 for 2 of them. Hellhound, Kasserkin. Hellhammer. Wait, what? Hellhound. Okay. Just realized what that was, and I was like, the fuck did you do? Hellhound is 65. Yeah, you did not bring a Hellhammer. Any anime waifus or husband. So it's not really an anime aesthetic, but they have been made into anime characters. Kasserkin. 65 times 2. So that's 130. Lehman Russ times 2. 70 each. Does that guy have a name? Yeah, that's Bree. From the March of the Mice. Scions is the last bit. No idea what this list is, if it's any good or not. 45. And I didn't check to see if he like did bigger squads or something. But $1,035, give or take, for this list that got first place at some super major. 108 players, 8-round super major in England on April the 5th. Piloted by Gustavo Jose Branco Vardas de Sousas. Combined arms. About $1,000. March of the... Yeah. About $1,000 for an army sounds about right. Like, I'd say that's probably correct. Okay. Might want to skip the ones with lyrics? Yeah, I was gonna say, this one ain't it. Okay, and then I can press 3 to deselect this guy. This guy. I don't want this guy. Stop. Stop you as well. Alright, so that's just the borders of the walls. So that should be it, and then we can extrude upwards from here. And without having the toilet doing whatever the fuck that was doing, makes things a little bit easier. Oh, my camera is cocked. Thank you, I forgot about that. We're listening to Void Strangers. It's been on cock for so long, dude. I need to go grab some more coffee. Okay. Yeah, there was a band called Bolt Thrower. Sorry, I was in the sauce looking up Warhammer shit. It's Warhammer. The crossover between people who are into Warhammer and people who are nerds is like a perfect circle. I take offense to that. I'm sorry. Are you not a fucking nerd? I don't get metal music. It's not for everyone. You might have talked me out. I mean, like, the thing is that you don't really buy all of it at once like that. Like, you buy it in bits, you know? What I'm thinking is, like, if you can hide under the bed, then, like... They don't sound fast and melodic enough for me. I think you're listening to really trash metal. The non-melodic stuff is not my vibe. I'm much more into stuff like King Diamond and that kind of shiz. I think we can actually shrink the whole room down by quite a bit. Oh, it's those corners. Got it. If he can't get under there, yeah, power metal. The Prophecy by Dream Evil is like quintessential power metal, in my opinion. Like, just absolutely look like if you told someone to paint a picture based on the lyrics of that song and paint that on the side of your van, it would be sick as fuck. Does Warhammer have tournaments? There are multiple tournaments. They are, depending on size, have different names. So there's tournament, RTT, which I forget what that stands for, and then Grand Tournament, GT. Everyone plays off of the Grand Tournament mission pack, which just is like, these are competitively viable missions. They're relatively even. They have narrative ones where it's like one person starts off in the back foot, but on turn 3 they get a huge buff. So it's like the second wave comes in or whatever, you know? And those are fun, but they're for narrative purpose. As an orc player, is it Gork and Mork or Mork and Gork? I like Gork and Mork, but doesn't really matter. Okay, I think I'm gonna save this. And then I'm gonna save... What's the best way to do this? Is Gorka Morka or literally Mario Kart? Not so much. It's a little bit different, but the general vibe is very similar. Doesn't matter. Well, that's something for, like, I don't know, Orc Jesus to figure out. We'll play some games in a bit. I was just having fun with this. Let me get some coffee, then I'll figure out. I guess I save it and then save as the level test. And then I'm just going to delete everything that's not... I did finish Sorcery 2. Save as test, okay. We open up the game. We're gonna have to put some, like, hitboxes down, but... Where is that saved, by the way? Dating sim files on my desktop. All right, let me go top off some coffee. I'll be right back. Let's make this like a minute and a half. It's gonna take me a second to heat it up because I think I turned it off. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, Luigi guy's here. Welcome by, my dude. Got myself some food while I was downstairs because I figured that's probably important. Daddy Slime Dilf. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. I had a terrible day. I really wish there was some way of telling a billionaire he will die alone and he has no friends. Any ideas? Apparently, was it Path of Exile 2? We got noodles and zucchini and stuff. Okay, where's the You said a thing where I can just ignore the I think that's a thing in here. Like debug mode. Oh no, that's not that. We just turn it off for a second then. Oh yeah, the Lord of Change is fucking banger, dude. There's also Kairos Fate Weaver, who I believe you build with the same kit. Unfortunately, pretty shit. Let me pull that up for everyone. Fucking love the Lord of Change. I've absolutely no reason to buy one, because they're dog shit most of the time. Yeah, I'll add a roof later, I just... Bird guy. Bellicor. This guy's model is fucking banger. He's in both systems, both Sigmar and the new one. 40k. Oh god, so sorry. So he either has a dead, like, Chaos Knight guy from Sigmar, or he's got a dead Primaris Marine at his feet that he's, like, sucking the soul out of. I don't think anyone calls it a banger because they'd fuck to it. Having kind of a hard time seeing what the fuck is going on in here. Okay, that's good enough. Jesus fuck. Nighthaunt stuff is great. Don't get me wrong. Alright, we still haven't fixed the pause menu. Whoops, wrong screen region. Kind of hard to tell how big this area is because it's so fucking bright. Let me try turning down the, Yeah, we're doing weird shit to the graphics. We're trying to make it look like a CGA game. I haven't set this thing up to have the proper thing going on. But as far as the cell goes, I feel like it's cramped, but it looks good. Yeah, I just plopped it in here without, like, checking to see if I fixed that or not. What do you guys think? Does this look right? Should I add the roof on? Whoops, I made the mistake of hitting escape and that doesn't do shit. Here, turn this off for half a second so that way I can see again. Hi, Abby Babby. Wow. I didn't know that. It's pretty exciting though, baby girl. Yeah, I'm gonna slap a roof, like just a whatever thing, static. Oh, that's not it. Why are you massive? The fuck? Like, this is jank as shit the way I'm doing it, but I don't care. It's just for a test, so it's fine. Okay. Think it's like not quite all the way down, but yeah, it works. Might have to mess with the levels a bit just so you can see the toilet, but I think this is about as big as I figured it was gonna be. What do you guys think as far as size goes? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw out all my Misfits shirts, unfortunately. Because Graves, the pixel size is a little too big. Yeah, I can fuss with it. I just haven't yet. Okay, so Graves was one of the two singers. This is the singer after Danzig left. He did some stuff for the Proud Boys. So, like, not a good guy. And then Danzig just recently faces backlash over apparent Nazi symbol on merch. Yeah, it's not exactly subtle, my dude. Apparent. Like, so both the lead singers are now Nazis. Yeah. So, yeah, I know. I love the Misfits. I love their music, but like, I can't do that. So it feels like he's an adult man. He should know better. Yeah, maybe at this pixel count or something in between the two. I mean, he's dancing, so he is dumb, but like, he eats cat food? What? Oh, crucially, you can't see how the toilet's fucked up on the bottom. I fucking love the Misfits is the problem. I mean, Calabrese is around and not shit. Oh, the dry food, not even wet food. Should probably fix that pause menu real quick. Maybe cut the difference on the pixels. What's the difference between... All right, 256 divided by 2 is 128, right? Divided by 2 times 3 is 192. Let's try that. Yeah, no, I have. Wait, I can just put this in here? Oh yeah, I have a full screen mode. Unfortunately, my settings menu doesn't work right, so I can't actually use it, but I have the ability to make it full screen. Let's play it in full screen real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's this chat. I'm not going to argue that Nazis are bad. We just know this. I think if we add some textures and stuff, I think it'll look a lot better. But aesthetically, what do you think? I'm sorry? Oh, right, there's that stupid roof I put in. That would be the problem. Level test. I don't know where I actually add the skin. I guess I add it in Blender? Yeah, I think that looks good. Just drag it in as a material override. I mean, it doesn't look like it. That's the weird bit, is I don't see a fucking... I don't see where it goes. But we would put it on the floor, because that's like a normal fucking floor. I'm gonna put this up. I'll be right back. Okay. So now we can do more work on building the level out, since I drag it in as a material override. So I guess I could just make a material real quick. Create new resource material. I should give it some sort of like something going on. Texture. New noise texture, sure. Noise. Yeah. Cool. All right. I mean, that's probably fairly close to what I'd actually want it to be. Doesn't look like that did anything to it. Oh, that was the roof, right? Yeah, that would explain that. I just don't think that that's how I'm supposed to do it. Level test is just a node 2D. Or a node 3D, right? You need to open the scene. Oh, okay, gotcha, right. New. Oh, I didn't get rid of those guys way over there. That's really funny. Okay. So that's the problem. Oh, that looks like dog shit. Let's go. Whatever, it has texture now. Yeah, but again, just to test like what it looks like if it had some skin. Okay, that's probably fine. Let's try it. Textures do help a bit. We don't need good textures. We don't need them to be in color, because it already converts it to black and white, so... Yeah, I think this is good. God damn it, I keep forgetting. Okay, hold on. I need to turn off full screen mode. Delete. Delete it from the scene as well. Delete. Delete it from the scene. Project settings. Be windowed. Okay. Okay, cool. So now we can just go back to what we were doing. Okay, so this is the level. All right, so what else do we need? I might have like an upper walkway. I'm not sure. One thing I know I'm gonna have. Okay, so I can just call this jail cell. Figure out what some of these other cubes are. Oh, okay. Not messing with that yet. All right, so is there a way to flip this horizontally? Or do I just have to remake it? Because I'd like to not remake it, but dupe and mirror? Okay. All right, and that is going to be in edit. That might be one of these guys. Mirror. Apply? So why are there two of them now? Oh no. Add modifier. You can right click and just hit mirror? Oh. Perfect. Cool. And then we just put a wall that connects those two. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, all of these need to come forward. I think we do that instead of the other way around. Do we want to have it so that way it's like this, where like some, I mean, that would be more efficient to have it like this, where there's like a bigger gap between some cells. And some cells, there's less of a gap. Okay, that's good. I'm just like getting a vibe check from Chad. What do you guys think? What is it to do, loop? Or to get all the guys on one edge? Oh well. Have you heard of I'm Scared? Select loop. How do I get to select in the first place? Oh, actually, no, that's it. I think that's in the right spot. Needs to come forward a bit. But we do that in object mode. Else you get that shit going on. Hey, Pollux, how you doing? Yeah, I probably should have just, like, kept with the downloaded presets I had rather than trying to make this all myself, but simplifies the credits quite a bit. I did this, except for the shader, which Lepa made. Thank you, Lepa, for fixing it. I was talking to my wife about that last night. I was like, hey, my credits page feels kind of stupid to include. And she's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, credits, me. Like, I did it. That's it. Like, what? Not that that's a bad thing, but just like, it's a little weird, right? To just be like, credits, me. Like, have a whole fucking screen for it. Rather than just what it should be, what I have. This doesn't work yet. But when it boots up, it should do this. Then it fades to... Oh, I see. For some reason, this color rec just doesn't exist sometimes. I think it just needs to be embiggened. Oh, it's because scenes isn't. There we go. Yeah, I'll do credits, dedications, thank you for the support. I think I'm gonna put, like, you'll have music people to credit too? No, I'll probably do the music myself as well. Okay, so it does this, then it does this. Then it goes to the title screen. So it already has my name on it. And, like, I'm gonna change the font, because obviously that's super fucking wrong. But my wife's recommendation was, like, maybe put, like, Patreon people on there. Like, thank you to my patrons and Twitch supporters. Didn't say I was gonna do that, so it doesn't really help. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh no, Rev, don't thank me. Okay. So this is one configuration. The other one would be where we do the next set inverted, but why would we do that? Just feels weird. Yeah, it is a scrolling list of patrons on the... We'll put that over there for a second. Whoops. Let's go that away instead. The hilarious thing is you're not going in a majority of these cells. Linking a Patreon and a Steam. Yeah, I would not link it, but can I just go like, I have like, thank you to these patrons? Or is that not cool to even just go thank you to my patrons? Like, that makes sense, but unclear? Okay. What if I just put thank you to my supporters and I include Twitch people and patron people? Then it's like, I don't even know what that means. They could have supported me in any which way. You should wrap them before... That sounds like you're probably right about that. Okay, so I think that configuration does work for me. Whoops. Is there a reason that you want to be selected as well? That's what I thought. You're not fucking involved in this shit. There we go. Special thanks to Abby and Herman and my beautiful wife. It's all boxes, yeah. Quality control. You guys could be my PR people. You know? Because you guys could harass people to go play this game, ask for a code. That kind of thing. It'd be that annoying, chat. Okay, so I have to, like, UV wrap this, which I would assume I go into UV mode. Isn't there an auto wrap? I want to say I've used that before. Smart UV wrapping. For some reason, I feel like it's up there, but it's not. This guy. All of him. Second option in UV. Doesn't look like I'm getting part of the floor there. Or the walls? Let's go into... There we go. Somehow that looks like a box view. Sure, sure. All right, and then it was UV. And you said it was a second option. That would be mirror stuff, so that's not where you mean then. In 3D view. Oh. Smart UV projects. Sure. Is that right? All right, we save that. Now it's unwrapped neatly. Well, we might as well do that to all these guys while we're here. It unwraps in such a way that there are no overlaps. Neat. Cool. I need to probably actually join these two things. Oh no, they already are. Never mind. UV Smart Wrap project. Okay. Okay. Object mode. Haven't done that wall. Edit mode. Select all. Smart UV project. Okay. Okay, so all those elements have been saved correctly. So we'll delete these two because they have not been done. But we go into edit mode on this guy because he hasn't been done. UV Smart Wrap. Wait, hold on. Smart UV Wrap. Okay. It does its best, and I think that's good enough. Because figuring out what the fuck is going on here is just not something I'm interested in right now. But I can just hit the smart UV wrap button and then everything gets work. Everything work real good like. Smart UV wrap, bop. Did I do the bed in the... Okay, apparently I didn't. Smart wrap is going to be fine for all this, I think. So I'm actually going to get rid of that bed and then copy that bed. Because that one's actually been done. Same with the toilet. Since those have already been smart UV wrapped, I don't have to figure that shit out again. No, just you. Why is just this guy? Okay, cool. And then smart UV project. Cool. I'm gonna fix this up the way I want it to look first, and then I'll smart wrap it, but... Let's see. You and your spliffs need to go elsewhere, monster. Just for now. Should probably save, because I just did a bunch of things. Even if it is easy, it's just I'm gonna forget that I've done it. So this is how the things are supposed to look before they get fucked. I think having a non-fucked version is probably good to have. But what I think I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna UV wrap these guys in the door. I know I've already done the door, but I don't want to try and reposition the door in there. What's going on with the door? Oh, right. I mean, wait, no, I should be able to touch the door. Door? Oh, it's attached to the door. That was an interesting choice of mine. I guess to make sure that it's always lined up, and since that door doesn't open. Well, welcome, Seven. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna fuck up the bars now. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. There's only one song left. Maybe after this one we switch up what we're doing a bit. I think I'm actually smart UV wrap this. Because I don't think that is going to change. I think it's replaying the last one. Quite possibly. It sounds very familiar. Just hit that DreamWorks face hard for a minute. I don't know what that was. So the playlist ended. I think that the gates need to be pushed in whichever way they're going. We're gonna let this song play through. I think that this will be the last song because it's like only 5 more minutes. It gives me a minute to continue what I'm doing. All right, so now we copy this. You don't have to say horrible things just because it's true. Where's the, just the aftermath, so they don't need to see the door, like, currently in motion. Because this thing's been down here longer than the player's been in this place. So, like, it's been roaming the halls. A gate like this would not stop it. What's up, Metal Skeleton Viking? What's the game synopsis, chat? So it's part of the Town of Nowhere series. And you're surviving being in this jail sort of thing, with that fucker lurking around trying to kill you. It's primarily going to be a visual novel, but... But you can seduce him, yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing good, you know? So if he's coming this way at it, here, let me grab you real quick. I'm pumped. That's awesome. Visual novel with horror survival mechanics. Yeah, basically. I think it'll get pressed right up against the side. And I think it might need to get bent a bit. What's up, Leppa? I should probably write down some names so I can do the credits later. Leppa 307. Rate lore for coding guidance. Really didn't do any for this one, but previously has in that stack. So like, and then Jiggle Nomcon. And chatters just like you. I remind you to commit your code. I need to set up Godot or what's a Kuzit again. GitHub. One of these days you'll learn Git CLI and Git Clit. I already know where that is. I don't know what my sex life has to do with anything, but okay. Top right, object, set origin, geometry to origin. Okay, backwards of what I probably should have pressed, but whatever, it works now. So it got like slammed over here. And then like kind of bent. Command line interface. Okay. Oh yeah, CIL or CLI, command line interface. Yeah. Okay. Edit. Let's do a loop cut. What's the best way to do this? Knife? Just there. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Done. Do you want me to go around the other side? Is that what this is about? Okay. I don't know what I've done. Let's just not do it then. Ooh. You guys could probably calm the fuck down on the number of polygons you got, yeah? Also, that was the end of the soundtrack. So maybe we do something else now. I mean, like, but how sex works. Get pull clit, get push clit. No, I don't think you want to get pull or push the clit. Not a doctor, just seems mean. Do not pull clit. What if I go into sculpt mode and then just dynamically fuck it up? Smooth, nudge? What do you do? Oh, it doesn't have vectors to do those nudges and such with. Just treat that thing like a bop it. Push it, slap it, twist it. Maybe don't do that. In my head, I just had like, I'm just gonna knife this thing in half and then go from there. That doesn't, twisting the clit does sound painful. Yes, that sounds like an awful fucking idea. Doesn't matter if this is perfect. It's gonna be bent as a result of this, so should be fine. Oh my god, they're still playing leaf blower tag. Can they stop, please? Let me do this one last thing, then I swear I'll stop. And then we'll move on to... Actually, I've got a, I was given a game that I need to check. So I should probably download that while we're waiting. Because I was gifted it. Manage gifts and gift passes. Pending gifts. Nick Delcat has sent me Ballionaire. Thought you might enjoy this game. Think of it as a soon-to-be 100 month sub gift to you. I don't really know how that works. You're giving me money to... Okay. Well, thank you. So let's download Ballionaire. And while that's downloading, then I can finish what I'm doing. And then there's that Monday game that I was given by Ego. Should probably play that at some point. Can my connection be a little bit slower so I can finish what the fuck I'm doing? Said no one ever. Alright, so then what if I just select... like so. We gotta go around the back. Grab all the fellas back here. Hopefully this works without it being a huge fucking ball ache. We got some Bam Bam level fucking shit going with the, I'm not sure what we're missing. Oh, it's that. Got it. Let's go and, like, there we go. There we go. All right. You too, man. You too. Thank you so much for being here. Can I rotate you? Like... Okay, looks a little shit. Because some of the things didn't come with. You need to come with. All y'all need to come with. All y'all need to come with. All y'all need to come with. You. Okay. I think people really can't stand big titty Keebler elves and they are truly lost. That's a mood? As the kids say? Just putting words in sentences. Yeah. Not really respecting God in this house. But if we wanted him to respect us, or us to respect him, he would have not fucked everything. So there's that. I blame God. I blame God for y'all. So there's that, just so you know. Excuse me? And this is like right on the edge of being seen, so I'm just gonna shove it back in there a bit. God abandoned this chat room a long time ago. Exactly. I think I need to do a cut like here as well. Select. I should probably do it off of this mode, yeah. Cool. You and you. I think that's everyone. I don't think we need you for this. Or y'all. We don't need y'all. Yeah, and then we can rotate it again. Maybe a little bit less rotation. Maybe a bit more than that. Just some. Yeah. We just got to move this into position so it doesn't look like shit. Okay, this is gonna look a little weird for a minute. Just trust. Trust the process. I mean, realistically, girders and shit should be breaking at this point. Like, it shouldn't bend like that necessarily, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, doing this like the proper way and actually like fucking physicsing it or whatever. Nah, we ain't doing that. We can be fairly low poly and get away with it with this aesthetic because I mean you've seen what it looks like without it. Like with the shaders on and stuff, like you can't tell what the fuck is going on with some of those vertices. So it's fine. It's fine. I think that like I should probably put like this colliding into that some. And then this above the ground and just kind of lying flat as much as it can be at this point. Watching streamers will sometimes you get you nervous. People are scrutinizing little details. Yeah. But, you know, you just kind of fucking get used to people criticizing you after a while. You just sort of assume everyone wants to try and, like, take you down a peg and doesn't give a shit about you. And it just makes your life a lot easier. Just assume everyone is a threat. It's very antisocial behavior, but, you know. Something like that looks okay, I think. It's kind of like clipping into the floor some, but something like that. Okay. To do the rest of the things that need to be done, it's going to take a bit. And I said I was going to switch. And we can go from there. But let's see. Yeah, basically we just need to put it together now. Is your stream working? It's buffering hard. I have not seen it drop any frames. I'm gonna go piss real quick. We're gonna take like a 2-minute break to go piss, all that jazz. Then we can come back and we do Ballionaire. Or someone will have to correct me on how to pronounce that. 2 minutes. BRB.
Very special boy.
All right, I am back. And you guys have been for like 30 seconds now. My bad. And I didn't get myself water. My fucking shit. All right, give me a second. Gonna get water. All right, I am back. I have water now. I've pissed. I put away my coffee cup. Save that, save the game. Need to figure out why the pause menu's screwed up, but not now. That'll be an off-stream project. Not sure what way I want to have things set up. Penis is put away, as one does. Ballionaire. Okay, sure. Cock and storage. I'm really excited about how quickly this is all coming along. Like that game is almost done. Well, not really, but you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. The fuck is this? Properties, Lunar Client? Nope, Ballionaire. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, this should be better. Game audio is very low. Okay, I've cranked it up all the way, and that's just where it's at. All right, everyone, stream. Ballionaire. This is it. You have a bit of a double capture, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Options. Always like looking at the options menu. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's just give it a go. Standard sounds fine. Let's play on the pyramid. Choose the initial starter pack below. Okay. Initiate bounce house. Learn how to keep your balls in play. Contains pinball, bumper, teleporter, tree, jump rope, boomerang. Start with random. Snack break. Let's just do the basic one. Hello, Initiate. I am the Seeker. As you stand before me, but you are a bit a millionaire and only possess the dreams of unimaginable wealth. Will you be able to bounce the ball? Will the bounce of the ball favor your fortunes, or will you end broken, cursed by chaos? We shall soon see. Thus begins your attempt to ascend into the veiled order of Ballionaires. Ballionaire, thank you for the 103 months of support. I've returned from under the stairs once again to make my presence known. Well, thank you, my dude. During your ascent, you will pay tribute to the first keeper, then the adept, and finally the hierarch. These elders will also present you with tribulations. Now brace yourself. Okay, those are the three bosses. Okay, so we gotta fight the keeper first. Welcome, Initiate. Your first elder is the keeper, who brings no effects. You must earn $500 and 7 drops to satisfy Tribute 1. Okay. The journey to become a Ballionaire is an arduous one, but don't worry, I'm here. Each turn you will drop a ball and draft a trigger to add to the board. Press the drop button to drop the ball. Okay, now you can choose what to trigger. What trigger you want to draft. Be sure to read their descriptions. Earn 200 and bounce the ball upward. Okay. We're doing Plinko. I think we put this guy like here. Okay. Typically, you earn money when balls bonks a trigger, but there are other ways to earn money too. So I don't really have control over where it starts. It kind of does look like it wants to go the same direction half the time. If you don't like your choices, you can re-roll. Okay, sure. You know, you can skip if you don't want to use up your board space. Damage the bomb goblin. Detonate and spawn a random mix of 4 fireballs, rock balls in all directions. Place gain 3 charges each drop. Use 1 charge and spawn a water ball. Let's use a bomb. Well, I've made the money I have to, right? Mods and balls. Bonk from below, campfire. Gain 3 charges each drop. Use 1 charge and spawn a fireball. Maybe something like that? How do I progress? Because it said once I hit 500, right? In 3 drops. Oh, okay. So I've got 2 more drops to earn the money. Got it. I think teleporters at the bottom sounds great. Yeah, I gotta finish out my balls. Oops. Sometimes it be like this on this bitch of an earth. As your last drop for current tribute, now you can gain more rerolls and removals. Okay. Does not gain while... Okay. I don't think I want any of these. Has +1 multi per age. We'll put it on either side there. Boons don't go on the board. They typically just modify the rules. Okay. Normally you can't, but maybe a boon exists that allows you to break this rule? Whenever a ball is spawned during a drop, I don't really do that. Whenever you reroll, all limited triggers gain 1 charge. Gain rerolls, sure.
Wow.
We've just watched me work on 3D assets for fucking, like, weeks now. And you're gonna give them shit for using, like, freesound.org music? Like, yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, I can't put it there. Let's see. Carry the cheese and earn Oh, okay, sure. Okay, bonked, consume this ball. If not bonked, then drop, then earn 400. Let's just try some shit, man. Okay, I've made the minimum requirement. What are you? Destroy caterpillar turns into a butterfly if it can reach age 5 without being bonked. Each drop, increase age by 1. Sure. Put that, here. Oh, never mind. Oh, you're good, Shadow Wolf. You're good, you're good. I'm just like, I get it. I get it so hard. The ball is also considered a fireball. Okay, I mean, sure, whatever. And I have 3 drops left. Earn 200. Repeat this for each adjacent tomato, then carry the tomato. I think that's good right down there. I think giving the fire early was a bad plan, but whatever. Oh, I see. It goes up every time. It's got a bit of a Peglin vibe. Cool. It's Plinko. Yeah, my board is going to be a little garbo. Whenever you remove a trigger, drop an extra ball next drop. I can remove triggers? When you remove a trigger, its adjacent triggers gain once per drop. If a ball would exit the screen while carrying a carryable, teleport it back to a spawn point. Okay.
Wow.
Neat. That was pretty good. Number go up. I honestly don't know how to make the bomb go off. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, it didn't even bonk off that guy. He just was like, I'm done. Yeah, that's cool. Having that upgrade makes it like very consistent that it gets me high amounts. Good. So far, so good. I don't quite... Bonked by fireball. Light the candle. It stays lit until next... Okay. Nearby triggers have a multiplier. That looks fine. Yeah, so it's got 15 bonks. And I think that's every time it spawns. It seems to get stuck there. Ride the broom. This ball gets 2 times, flying towards the furthest edge of the screen. This run's gonna be shit. Yeah, so far so good, my dude. Like, the totals are so low, but, you know, eventually it'll get harder. Yeah, basic default shit. Wear a jungle hat when this ball would be destroyed by a trigger and... No, we're not really doing that. Let's re-roll some. Each drop increases its age. Sure. This is great, Hopsity. Thank you. Once per drop, launch a firecracker ball which lands on the top of the board and explodes, raining down fireballs. The teleporters. Ball has to be on fire first. I think that's pretty easy to pull off. Fuck. Nice. 10,000 to get the next one. Winner's Cup. Your first time you earn in excess of the current tribute, gain rerolls equal to the number of remaining drops. Rerolls and removals can be used interchangeably. Doter. When a limited trigger consumes a charge, spawn a ghost ball. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you played Dave the Diver, but the new Yakuza deal. I don't think I'll do Yakuza. I've heard Dave the Diver is good. I think I was given a code. I just have not gone around to looking at it. Did it get updated or something? I see. I'd rather this bottom row all be teleporters. Oh, investment bonk. Bonks by a ball coin hold this ball. Jason triggers have a... Okay. Spawn 1 coin ball for each distinct carryable the ball is carrying. Sure. Fleshlight looking ass sword. Managed to go just out of the way to not hit the cash register, unfortunately. There we go. Packing tape. Gain 3 charge when remove a trigger, use 1 charge, and gain a fresh draft of that trigger. Dart trap. Spawn 2 arrow balls From the sides of the screen towards the dart trap. I don't know what you're talking about. It will go here. I am immune to FOMO, dude. I have no fear of missing out. I'm aware that I'm missing out. Like, I ain't buying shit. The Godzilla DLC for Dave has already been delisted. Licensing issue? Probably. Houseplant, nice plant. Does it just sit there? It's rare, so I should get it. The air trap seems shit. Like, it never goes off? Try being a gacha player and an MMO player? I suppose so. Maybe that's why I'm not, like, crazy full of FOMO, because I don't play those games. Oh, that was a fairly bad one. Hold it. Earn... Right here should get hit by all of them. I need to get some for the outermost sides, like teleporters. The rock gets a little fucky where it's at, but it works. I think we removed the rocket because it's kind of not doing what I expected it to do. These are pretty uncommon to be hit, but they'll be hit. For me, it's just like, do I want to stream MMOs? Because, like, that's the most time I have to play video games. Welcome, Initiate. You've earned a lot. Now you must earn 25,000. All right. Clover placed. This forms a cluster of 4 clovers. All of them turn to lucky clovers. Bonked. Earn some dosh. Sure, I'll try it. Whenever you reroll, all agers trigger 1 age. When the ball is chipped both halves. Okay. Whenever a ball is spawned during a drop, earn 800. That sounds great. I spawn lots of balls. Finally actually went off the thing. Not sure what happened with the bonk. When a ball bonks a trigger, take a picture after the tribute. Gain a draft of the most photographed trigger. Cannot photograph unique triggers. Okay. Put him there. You're either a sweaty erotica player or role player or a sweaty no life hardcore player. Yeah, I didn't even think about the RP element. But I don't think I care about that at all. My board is very cluttered with bullshit now. I'm gonna get that corner over there. Playing games casually is kind of rough for me as well. 90% of Final Fantasy XIV streamers are VTubers heavily into erotica or sweaty raiders. I don't think I want to do any of those. Kiln. Bonked by a fireball, add a charge to every adjacent limited trigger. Tomato does a bunch of shit. If not bonked. It's pretty rare, but it happens sometimes. That jump rope is great, dude. Do I have to choose between those two, Bernasco Witch? God, I remember when I was like, I had a friend who tried to get me into WoW, and their way of trying to get me in was with pets, and I'm just like, I spend about probably like 6 to 7 hours gaming, most of which is on stream, which is like unhealthy, but it's also my job, so it's like less shit. %5 chance to earn a money. Discovered, destroy the treasure chest and respawn in a random open spot. Gain a treasure draft. Okay. 5% chance that it does something. These games are for unemployed, friendless people. See, that's the bit I don't get, is how do you not have money and also have money enough to pay for the subscription? Museum sounds good. Disability and social assistance. Okay, fair enough. You don't have, well, I mean, if you don't have a job, you don't have money. At least in America, that's how it works. You lose your health care, and then you're expected to die or get a job, one of the two. Why not play literally anything else? I was just gifted this game, so I want to play it for a bit. Make a poll and see how many of you are on... Okay, how about this? How employed are you? I have a job and it pays for... Okay. Underemployed. To be underemployed is you have a job, but you still have problems paying rent. Not... was it not in NEET or in school? Unemployed. There you go. Like, I hope that you guys are like taking care of yourselves first rather than me. Oh, I see. You have to actually get them. Whenever you remove a trigger, gain a draft of a different trigger with the matching trait or rarity.
Wow.
Tree. I don't actually want that. We'll skip that one. Well, if you're a NEET, you're not looking to get into employment training or education, which is different than being unemployed. Like, you're looking for a job, but you just don't have one. I mean, yeah, I would say I'm probably underemployed as well, Reverend Joe. But which is the I'm disabled? I forgot to put that one in there. Oh, okay, Ultima, that makes sense. %16% of chat are not in employment, education, or training. I have a job that pays is the second biggest with 21%, followed by unemployed, underemployed, and in school. Really? You guys are you guys okay? I can't get a job. Yeah, there needs to be a separate option for if I get a job, then I'll make too much money for disability. Which is very much a thing. I can't vote because I'm working. Okay, I mean that could be part of it too. Maybe it's just the time that I'm streaming at. Bonked earn. I don't want that. Whale, hold this ball. As the whale grows more full, it eventually ejects all balls when it does. I don't know what that means. We're just gonna see what it does. I enjoy Rev while at work. I assume a lot of people are just like doing shit at work. Please always make sure that you guys get food and shelter and nice things before you make sure that I get money. The economy is just doing whatever weird tricks that it feels like doing right now in America. I would hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. Yeah, I think that stuff is so hard to do, you'd probably want to get a lawyer of some sort to figure it out for you. To me, that feels like getting... What are the full poll results again? I don't know how I look at it again, but it was a majority were NEET, followed by people in employment. It was pretty close between NEET and unemployed, or employed. Like, I respect and love you guys for, like, the dosh you throw at me, but please, don't put yourself out for me. National eligibility cum entrance test. That doesn't mean what you think it does, it's just unfortunate. Yeah, Raylor, I know you've got a job, so I'm chill with that, but yeah, just please take care of yourselves, guys. Thank you, India, for throwing cum on words. Yeah, had it not been for the cum sucker or whatever that was, that we watched that Northern Lion bit about, I would not have known what the fuck that was. Fuck it. We'll add one of these guys in. I don't know what even he does. Still don't really understand what it does. Super Sucker Cum Jetter. Yeah. You skip any trigger draft, gain 1 reroll. When you remove a trigger, drop an extra ball the next drop. Sure.
Wow.
Not legally? That's my chat. Fucking around with the definitions of words. Yeah. The way that we treat disability stuff in America is stupid as shit. Oh, what are these guys? Oh, this is from the treasure chest. Okay, Citrine. Random adjacent ager triggers an additional age each drop. Repeat this for each on the stack. Topaz. Or adjacent to a trigger that spawns a ball, it has a 10% chance to spawn an extra ball. All age triggers, adjacent age triggers have additional things per age. Sure. I don't know how that synergizes, but let's go. That whale is not eating. Well, if you don't pay for disability, then you, yeah. Gains charges, spawn 1 coin ball for each distinct carryable. Sure. It's not gonna work all that well, but maybe it hits the whale a couple of times and we go from there. I think the ball got eaten by the whale this time. Chicken jockey. Dude, I hate that people are like throwing shit at the screen though. Like that's legit like fucked. This ball causes a coin ball to spawn, sure. Just dodge the shit out of that. They're making people clean it up and kicking them out. Good. It's fucking cringe, man. Yeah, if you're not looking for a job, then you're not considered unemployed by the US government. 3 more drops. Jesus, man. Clover. Yay. One more. Popcorn. Just whatever random nonsense they brought with them. One guy brought a whole ass chicken, like a living animal. What is chicken jockey? It's a Minecraft meme. There's baby zombies can ride chickens. And they do that in the game when they end up near each other sometimes. And they have like a fight scene where there's like, it's like a ring match sort of thing. How do you get a chicken in? Don't know. Don't know. Dude, that's fucking ass. Magica. That is, That should help. They think it's some code for some political shit. I see that Twitter hasn't gotten smarter since I've left it. Yeah, it didn't count as a job? What the fuck were you doing then? Not at you, but like at the government. What the fuck were you doing then if not? I don't know how that synergizes, but okay. Having hobbies is a privilege. It is, but it isn't evil. But like, it's good that people have hobbies. Contracts aren't jobs. All right. You learn something every day, man. I think I have too many balls to drop. 7 drops is a lot. I think we just skip. Gain 5 rerolls. You can skip any trigger draft. Gain a reroll. Let's just gain some. I don't want that. Hail Chalice. Bonked by a water ball. Hold this ball. Skip that as well. I don't want that shit. I mean, I'm a, was it 1099 MISC employed person according to Twitch, though they don't set up, Twitch has not sent me the proper tax form in like 2 years. And so I have to like give my tax guy how much money I made each month and just go, yeah, Twitch didn't do what they were supposed to. Luckily, the tax guy I've got now, I've got a new tax guy. Tax guy I've got now knows what the fuck Twitch is. And he's worked with other Twitch streamers. So, like, I don't have to explain as much shit. And he doesn't ask too many questions. Which is great. Like, why did you make $5 on a music website? Do you play music? And it's like, not, sorta. Is that not illegal? Yeah, I mean, there's no real way of communicating with Twitch directly, unless if you have a Twitch contact, which I don't because I'm not that big of a streamer. Well, Limes is still working for Twitch. I had one, but then she stopped working at Twitch. Wisening Rond. Yeah, I don't want any of that shit. Those all look really bad. She worked at Twitch, like actual Twitch staff for a bit, and then she decided to stop and pursue her career as a streamer. That looks pretty good. Did I see the new Dead or Alive game? No, I missed that. How did I make music off of, yeah, I sold music on Bandcamp because of, Bees McBees. Just every now and then someone will buy a copy of the Bees McBees album. It's not a lot, but often enough that, like, I have to report it yearly. It's not a problem, I'm just like, why? Why did you buy that? That was bad. It's the sound of a dishwasher slowed down. I have not seen that legend. I have no idea what you're talking about. They took volleyball out of Dead or Alive? Well, it's not just beach volleyball. That's one sub game they had. I think I'm pretty okay with my board. I have to make a third of what I've already made in the next 2 balls. People are really into noise as a genre. We should watch some more. How it goes? It goes well. I'm not sure if I'm vibing with this game yet. Yeah, porno grind is a subgenre of metal. And like, that's the like, you're into deep tier of metal. Whenever you reroll, whenever it exits the top of the screen. I don't know how often that happens, but go.
Wow.
Where's the metal tier list? I'm not gonna make a metal tier list, but like, beyond like thrash, speed, power, just generic heavy metal. Prog metal, yeah, that's not that deep. Whatever the fuck Hatebeak's doing, that's in the like you're in too deep tier. Once you start talking about genres along those lines, you're in too deep, in my opinion. Like that's just, you're not even talking about like subgenres to some degree at that point. I think I'm gonna get rid of the treasure chest. It's kind of garbage. Make a tier list of all chat's music recommendations. I have a feeling that when chat has shown me music they like, they just absolutely are just trolling. Like, they don't actually like the music that they say they do, they're just fucking with me. I choose to believe that that's the case, else, like, I have to expect... I'm gonna get rid of that treasure chest. I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be doing for me, but have some hats to wear, my dude. Where'd my other hat go? Didn't I have an... Oh, I think I got rid of it. That's fine. Like, were you trolling me, chat, when you sent me the music that you sent me? Because, like, you guys were sending me some shit that's just heinous. Because it might explain some of the sales I've made off of Bees McBees. What's up, Freya? I fucked with people with Government Alpha Cryptic Cave for years. The song you said sounded like a broken lawnmower. But there's good music to listen to. I'm not huge on Aphex Twin, but like I accept Aphex Twin as an actual music thing. Yeah, chat, you being gay has nothing to do with you having bad taste in music. That's just like an unrelated thing that's happening. Like, right now I'm just waiting for the game to tell me that I've won. Have I checked out Mr. Bungle? That sounds like more of a mechanic than an actual game, Legend. Are we done? Okay. Oh, and then here you can edit your board however you want. Okay. Okay. Sure. We should do a karaoke of chat's recommendations. I currently owe chat karaoke. But I have not gotten around to actually doing it because I was waiting for Try to finish with stuff. Okay. We do have a thread for karaoke submissions on the I'm not doing Bakta Ma because I cannot pronounce the shit. I believe it's in the sub only thing section because of reasons. See what has been recommended recently. Fingers in his ass. Okay. Yeah. English only. Ballionaire is fine. I don't know, man, like, I don't know if chat was vibing with it or not, but like, after a while, it just sort of was happening at me. I guess that's sort of the thing about do I need to play Bazaar again? Because, like, I don't know as if people are into it. I wanted to suggest Bug Snacks. Yeah, I don't know as if that was into no Disney yet on that list, surprisingly. It's only like 2 Disney songs that are worth talking about. Let's empty the trash. Yeah, the Bugs Next song. Pull up the Synfession screen for a second. We have I want a little bit more do you ever play Forgotten City? I don't know what that one is. Bernasco Witch, thank you for the 19 months of support. That's very cool of you. I think I'm going to skip Everhood as well. Everhood 2. Because, like, I wasn't really vibing with it, and I don't really feel like chat was vibing with it. Let me see how much this one game is. And see if I have to wait until payday. Yeah, I mean, like, with the Bazaar, it's going to be my rank ticket every day. Everhood 2 was cool. It was just a little bit like, come on now. I like the Everhood 2 is intentionally aimless. Like, I could give it more goes, but it just seemed like it was a step back from Everhood 1. What the fuck is this Yu-Gi-Oh shit? Oh my god, the Isle is still a thing? I only have boomer shooter suggestions. It's all I buy now. I mean, those are good. How reedy do you feel? I was thinking about doing some Schedule 1. I think that could be a good rotate. I want to see what this game is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel 3rd Anniversary is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit that popped up. Schedule 1 is good. Continue to payment. I'm hoping this game works out. It's better for multiplayer? Well, too bad. I don't have friends. Well, that stream at this time of day. And I just got done buying it. So we're playing that. Schedule 1. Done. Oh, Monkey Island would be horrible for stream. Are you kidding me? I think we went through all the... It's fine as a single player game. That's not what I want to hear. First thing after I've bought it. I'm waiting for it to download. Play the original King's Quest. No. Any sort of, puzzle games, I cannot trust chat to let me play. Imagine how bad The Witness would be. Yeah, we played the joke version of that. I liked... Me and Tilda watched Grim Fandango. We watched, like, a commentary list. Too much... Oh, yeah, I absolutely cannot trust chat to not backseat me on stuff. Magica Petite. Thank you for the sub, my dude. What if you make a billionaire Dommy Mommy game? Yeah, that could be a thing I would... Why, though? That's awesome. Give me a second to get a better screen region for y'all. That's called Findom? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I would love to play puzzle games on stream, but I just know that I'd have to ban like 2 or 3 people every stream. New game. No, I don't think I'll message people right now. How are the audio levels? Looks a little loud. Specify a name. Drugs and what was it? Wizards, wands, and weed. Fucking throwback for anyone who's hardcore enough to remember that shit. It's like first shirt that I sold. Okay. So first things first, I need to get the controls, mouse sensitivity up. Grab the trimmers in the storage rack and harvest the fully grown. Okay. Harvest. If you're wondering how to do something, usually there's hint inputs down below. Okay. And I'm just trying to get the buds, yeah? So it literally is the flower. Neat. There's no plant in this pot. Yeah. We'll do that in a minute. Use packaging. Am I a legal drug dealer? Or like an illegal one? Think nug in a bag, put the bag in the hole. Not that I have a problem with doing illegal drugs. Just wondering what side of the law I'm on. Really could put some branding on these, you know? Okay. And, drag the OG Kush into your... Ah. Fill the watering can. Nice. While dragging an item, press A and D to rotate it. Okay. This is more involved on stuff than I expected. Positive. Okay. Respond to people on your app. I have a phone? Ah. Hey, I'm after 2x OG Kush. I can pay 60 for it. All right. Sometime this morning. Okay. Yes, sometime in the morning. We'll come back to those other people. Wonder if I can lose my shit. This is like an actual game rather than one of those shit, like... Oh, hey. Warner Bud, come talk to me after you got everything done in here. Okay, yeah, no, that was it. Do I have to respond to all of them? Yeah, that's great. Hit me in the morning. Behind the pawn shop. Do I walk to town? Do I have a car? Maybe I can drive the truck? No? Sure is. Heard you're heading to town for some deals. Would you mind grabbing something for me? Sure. Got some business with some fella staying down at the motel. Tell him you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. If you're looking to pick up any supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Thank you. Oh my god, this game's real? I was fully expecting a slop of a game, but this is actually like a fucking video game. Music's pretty good. The game is not slop, much to everyone's surprise. Hey. To move the a custom amount, right click and drag scroll the amount. Okay. I see. Done. Do I have to worry about cops coming after me? Puke. Hey. Made more money from the other guy. Kind of wild that they're negotiating the price rather than me negotiating the price. They're like, I'll pay you 80 bucks. Hey. You got the stuff? Of course I do. Done. Okay. And then I was told to go and do the thing. Making the rounds, open up contacts app. I see. Provide a sample to Chelsea near the doctor's office. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck kind of weed am I selling for this price? Like, it seems a little high, not gonna lie. Hey, you want a free sample, kid? First one's free. Blaze it. You'll hear from me. Perfect. Purchase 2 soil from the hardware store? Dude, I have never paid that much for weed. Anything else I want to buy while I'm here? Is that it? Maybe some baggies? I know we're kind of low on that. And I got the money. Cool. Talk to Uncle Nelson's contact at the motel. Where's the fucking motel? Body search in progress. Nope. No, there's not. Can I drop the weed? It's a tutorial? That is true. Cop, no. Cop, no. Police, no. Hey, what do you want? I'm here for Nelson's package. It's already paid for. No, it ain't. Lucky he's been good on his word so far, but let me know if he gets... He better close that tab real soon. I also need some weed seeds. Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay up, you're on the line next time. Okay. Hello? I'm sorry, officer, do you have a reason to be fucking with me? Click and hold an item to conceal it. I see. You're clean this time, I guess. But I know you and your uncle are up to something on that ranch. Better watch your back. This town won't tolerate scum like you for much longer. Alright, fuck you, police. I didn't even do anything, man. The law will be your foremost obstacle. You'll have to deal with patrols, body searches, vehicle checkpoints, and curfews. That's some bullshit. Jesus, fuck, $100 an ounce? That's fucking crazy, man. Like, I don't know how much I'd pay. Wait, how? Wait, oh, shit, you hit escape, you just jump out of your vehicle. That's interesting. How much? How many? $28 grams to an ounce. Okay. I mean, the pseudo, like, that shit ain't legal. Or at least it's suspicious to be buying it at this point. Gotta start smoking aloe vera. So, dude, like, I can get, like, shit for, like, God, nothing. Like, $30 for, like, 20 something grams. And I don't hit the whole thing because it's concentrate. Got your package. Those guys were pretty antsy. Don't worry about them. I'll settle them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that. No worries. All right. See you tomorrow. We get to start gardening soon, like at the end of the month. Pretty excited about that. Not, you know, weed or anything, but still. Head to bed when you're ready. I gotta finish watering shit, man. I don't want my plants to go dry. Neat. Okay. Then just go to bed. Oh no, my fucking house. They really just didn't check the RV at all, did they? You won't be able to enter your property if wanted if you're within sight of the police. Makes sense? You're a small-time drug dealer from the South. Okay, sounds mostly right. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Rev Simulator. What's up, Chad? It's time to stream. TVGS presents. That is a sharp fucking off-ramp. Holy shit balls. Okay. As pale can be, skinny as shit. Not a huge difference. Hair. I always like to see how much I can make it look like me. Peaked. What's spiky? That's relatively accurate, sure. That looks right, yeah. Goatee, stubble. Can we get more facial hair? Old? Not old. Don't need any of those. Pupil dilation. I like the idea of it not. Upper lid, resting position. I see. I like that. Oh god, yellowed for like jaundice or liver damage. Jorts? Gotta go with the jorts. Sneakers, sandals with socks, please. Shirt also black. Finalized. Yeah, I think that looks like me as much as I can make it look like me. It also looks like what's his name from Clerks, but you know, I'm used to that. Wild that the plant that started growing second is better off than the other one, but jorts master of the jorts. Put that back. Not growing enough that I can do anything. I guess let's check messages. Heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over the mobile phone. Go find a payphone. Got it? Town square? So I live under an underpass? My life's going well so far, selling drugs out of an RV under an underpass. Like, honestly, that's pretty great. I'm doing real good for myself. My mom would be proud. Curfew tonight, okay? Goddamn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up and while I await trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Hey, don't say that shit on our fucking recorded line. What does it matter if I'm on my phone? Back before I moved to Cernira Flats, I used to live out in Highland Point. Not the nicest town. But you'll have plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. Memory serves. I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it should be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain in the canal behind the supermarket. Go grab it. Head back to the RV and we'll go from there. Behind the supermarket. Oh my god, is this one of those games where you just run around to do shit? Fucking love that in video games. Town hall. Fuck the police. Yeah, dude, yeah. Oh, so I have a bank account separate from my cash on hand. Collect the stash near the fountain. Oh, I thought this was like one stash. You've called out multiple ones. Damn, okay. Uncle's got fucking hands. Where the fuck did all this money come from? Grocery store? Raise real estate. Eat shit and die. You want a sample? I'm just kidding. I don't have any drugs. Yet. Pretty wild that no one checked on any of those. Cash for trash. I cleaned up the streets. Yay! There's one less drug. There's a lot of cops just hanging out. Weed, man. Where the fuck do I live? I live near the gas station, I remember that. Their burrito killed my nan. Okay. Hardware store. No fall damage. Nice cock, bro. Oh no. That's my fucking RV, isn't it? Am I homeless now too? Yeah. Read the note. This is our territory, don't interfere. Yep. That's gonna be a problem. Well, shit, that's not ideal. Yeah, no, it's not. It's a powerful cartel in town. The Binzies family. Where they'd be eventually a problem, but I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need some low key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll need some new equipment. There's a hardware store northeast of the motel. Grab a growing tent, soil, and a watering can. Probably should have brought the watering can with me, because I brought the other shit. I'm disposing of this, officers. I think the motel was over here. No, it was this away. What's this? A cigarette? For me? Wet and damp? That's how I like my cigarettes. Pre-used and covered in sewage. Whole ass cigarette though. So if I throw away trash, do I get anything for it if I just throw it away normal? No, as one would expect. I would assume this is just a way to get cash in case if you fuck up and you're broke again. That is straight up Red Bull, but okay. Fuck it. Okay, so I'm not gonna fuck with that much because it doesn't really matter. Hardware store, let's go. How are the audio levels, by the way? Oh, I can punch? What's up, Hank? I'd like to purchase something. 1 soil, 1 grow tent, 1 watering can. Visit an ATM. Deposit. Max deposit. Done. Do I get in trouble for having too much audio, like, or too much cash on hand? I mean, I have the money for it. I don't really have a place for it, but I have the money for it. How can I tell what time it is? It's getting late. I need to get to that motel. Where the fuck is it again? I feel like it was over here. Hey, wait, there's a homeless guy here. Do you live under the bridge? Bye. Crimson Canary. Butterbox. There's a church. Oh, there's a marker on my mini-map. I'm dumb. I forgot that I had like a compass thing to lead me the right direction. Casino exists. There's some kind of big map you can use. Probably have to go to the main entrance of the office. Yeah. Hello. I'd like to rent a room. Never mind. I have to find an ATM. Oh, Nova, thank you for the raid, my dude. Hey. What? Hello? It's gonna make getting a room a lot harder. Hey. Never mind. Oh shit. Cops are out. Well, if I know anything about evading the police, and I do, trick is mainly just to be somewhere that's too annoying to get to. I've only had to run from the police, like, I'm only thinking of one time where I was actively running from the... No, twice. They'll arrest me if I'm seen outside. Okay. Well, back here seems pretty safe. Looks like kind of a bitch to get back here and fuck with people. Why does this require an air raid siren? I want to say there's a casino around. Maybe that place is open? Is this a giant spoon? Oh, that is a fucked up looking SpongeBob. Earn some money while we wait for the cops to go away. Here, a vehicle. I saw a cop get out of a truck like that a minute ago. That place ain't open. Bud's Bar? Can I go in here? No. So I guess I can't go in a majority of places. $800 room for sale. You know, I think I could swing that shit, man. Doesn't sound too bad. You know, just like... I mean, I don't know where I'm gonna grow things, but... I could probably do that for a bit and then just skip... I could just be homeless for a bit. Save myself some money. You know, like normal people do. Motel was $75 for a week, and that one's $800 for, like, a house. I'm so good for this town, man. Look at me. I'm cleaning up. This place was dirtier before I got here. And now I'm helping. Most of the buildings will have interiors eventually. Dude, so much money. Yeah, what lawsuit are you talking about? Wheelchair on top of the house is... Lawsuit is already not a thing. Are we talking about that, like, the guy was like, I own all drug games or something? Drug dealer sim guy thought they... I mean, you don't own the No. Oh! Look at this shit! Okay. Sounded like some monkeys getting in a fight. Yeah. Their lawyer thought that. Okay. Yeah, that's a big load of fucking nothing right there. Like, you take that in front of a judge and you're gonna lose. Okay, I need like 3 more boxes. Or maybe I could just put this on the... It's pretty... I mean, there's a police curfew going, so I can't really go and do shit. Only really need 1, but the second one helps me get up to the 2nd floor. Which is gonna help quite a bit. That guy there. Just do a little crouch jumping as one does. Turns out I did need both boxes. Please don't fall. Just drop it there, that's fine. It's 4 a.m. Go to sleep to progress to tomorrow. Is like... I can't do that, I don't have a bed. I think I can kind of crouch jump already, IRL. Okay, I got up here. Can I sleep? Like, this is a great squat. Like, these guys cause enough, like, trouble by themselves that they won't be looking up here. Oh, wow, okay. Right? RV owned. Yeah. Albert Hoover's stash. Like over near SpongeBob? Oh, I see. I don't know who the fuck that is. I wonder if the police can parkour. Have I soft locked the game by not sleeping? Is it possible for me to sleep? And I guess I could try going back to the motel. I don't know if time's passing anymore. I think it's doing a Stardew Valley thing where I've reached, like, the limit. Okay, that's water. They do like to draw dicks around here. Oh, I'm not trying to do anything. The game just said you need to go to the hotel, and the hotel wasn't open. Because she, like, left? Let me just try going back. Run right by the police station. This is the hardware store. I think it's trying to take me to the hardware store still. Rent a motel room. Is that blood? The fuck? Church. Can I go sleep in church? Never mind. Where the fuck is the motel? Is the casino open? Is this money? No, it's a coaster. Oh. I can play blackjack? I'll stand on a 19. Hey, 20 bucks. Hit on a 14. Oh. Wouldn't be America if there wasn't an ATM outside the church. I think you stand on 16 plus. Let's speed this up a bit. 50 bucks. Oh, come on. The fuck is that hand? 15's real bad. Oh, fuck, I have to win now because you're right. I do need 75 for a motel room. Lowest they could have is 11. Hit it. Okay, we stand on that. 15's real bad. Push. Okay, so let's make sure we have at least 75. I'm good with that. Okay, we're done here. I think I just zeroed out, but whatever. Okay, so motel room. Let's keep looking. I think that's it over there. Oh, I still do have money on the card. That's a good point. Holy fuck, I'm glad you're home. Yeah, that's fine. Got you. Jesus fuck, man. Is that Richard Nixon? Why is that Richard Nixon? Yeah, no, this looks great. Go to the hardware store. All right? A leaf for you, sir? Dude, I'm so glad that I was able to bluff my way through that conversation. I think about that a lot. Like, I didn't know Quiet was, like, super into Richard Nixon for no reason. And, like, I was like, oh, fuck. Because that dude definitely knows more about Richard Nixon than me. But not relevant when it came down to it. I think that's my streamer 2 or something. I don't know, man. Head back, okay. Most legal shops only accept card. I'm gonna get you on some other shit. People would exploit the shit out of those machines. You can set them up for crows. Place a grow tent. Yeah, let me put it in. Probably a good idea. Watering can empty. I mean, there's no seeds in it, so I don't know how I'm gonna get anywhere with that. All right, go talk to Uncle Nelson. There's got to be a payphone that's, there we go. Almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient, weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hand on some seeds. Pass your name or number over to Albert Hoover, local weed seed supplier. Send him a message, request a deal drop or a dead drop. I vouch for you, so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you'll have to pay off in the future. Okay, that's fine. Hello, our mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some Why do you have to say it like that? Two of those, if you will. I'm just a gardener, man. Full names on a prison line. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Wait, I need to get somewhere. Oh, okay. What's the name of that guy? Is it Albert Hoover is the guy that we're buying from? Yeah, all right. We can go to his dead drop real quick. Behind the medical office, really? Isn't that exactly where I am? Behind the medical practice. Weed, please. Drugs. Okay, I will say I did not see that dead drop, so like maybe these dead drops are kind of legit. Could I set a destination? Doesn't look like it. Where am I? Oh, I'm going the wrongest way possible. There we go. Grow some seed. I guess we should start that. Fuck you. Goddamn cops. How is she high? I'm not even selling weed yet. I know there are other drug dealers, but why would they buy anyone else's? I've got the best shiz. My shiz is the best. And in fact, you don't even know. Cops are about. There's a reason why your uncle got caught. Yeah, his plans are shit. Place a soil bag and a seed vial. Can I close this? Sure. I'm gonna go piss real fast because it just like hit a bursting point. 1 minute 30, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I'm just gonna chill for a minute. How are you guys doing? I guess I should tweet out that I've switched games again. Switch to schedule 1. Twitch.tv/Rev Scarecrow. Should be back now, yeah? 4 seconds. There we go. Ad should be over for everyone. I don't like to start it until the ads are like over. Okay, so I could get a trash bag. I got baggies. Wonder how the junk like spawns. If it'll stay. Let's see if there's 2 things right next to that trash can when I come back. Gotta go to the hardware store. Gonna chill some stream in the background. It's the way. Believe the hardware store is clean on the... Fucking jet? Card only. Okay? What can I do for you? I'd like to purchase something. Ooh. Burger. Oh my god. I'm gonna make so much goddamn money. Legally, might I add. Being a trash picker-upper. Now I want a trash picking up sim. Yeah. Steal things? Bin is full. That's fine. Let's see if those trash things are still there. I'd imagine that they still are. Yes, they are. Good. All right. Dump it. $21. Okay. It's basically paid for itself already. No. I don't have time for that. Can I... Okay. Don't like the cops just walking by my place with the door. Dude, I would get caught so fucking fast. Oh, I don't have dirt. Should get some dirt. Can I overwater? Hopefully not. All right, let's go get some dirt. Excuse me. Buy 10 baggies. I mean, I have. I did that without direction because I know the fucking game. Excuse me. Or whatever I'm supposed to say when I sneeze. Feels like there should be something you say. I'm sorry. That feels wrong as well. Cops, you see this shit? You see what I'm doing? I'm cleaning up this town. Better than y'all do. Hey, I'd like to purchase something. Some soil. And I guess 10 more baggies. Bin is full. You did just shoot a demon at someone. That's true, I guess. I don't think that's how it works. Also, is the music too loud? It feels very loud. Wonder if I can get in trouble for this. Audio's fine? Okay. Don't I owe someone money? I owed him like 60 bucks, I think. Could probably just get that in trash, pick her up her money. Where the fuck do I live? Okay, I was going the right way. Assholes. Pawn shop, are you open? Hello? Okay. I don't think anyone works there right now. It's getting late at night. I'd like to get back home. If I can remember where the fuck I live. I live back this way. This is my house, right? Yeah. Somehow passed right by it. Nice timing. So you can actually just like use trimmers to harvest. Let's go. I wonder how hard it is to grow weed. I guess potheads can do it, so it can't be that hard. It's weed. The main thing is, like, I'd have to worry about becoming an IRL growing streamer. I don't know how long it's going to be legal. I don't imagine that this government will illegalize it, but, maybe? I think having a I don't want to make profit. Like, that just seems like a ball ache. I already do too many things, but not for fun. Like, I should do it for fun and for myself. But yeah, I guess I could make money off of it. Needs water? Oh my god, these things grow real. How long does it... Like, that's the thing that I was, like, really surprised by. Like, you can get, like, a full supply of, like, potatoes in, like, a fucking month, dude. Off of one potato. You just throw that shit in the ground and you got potatoes. It's like hacking. Infinite potato glitch. Called growing them. Plural, potatoes. You throw one in there, infinite potatoes. That's the main reason I wanted to start growing some. Just have a potato plant that we grow. Maybe a couple, and then recursive potato growth. Okay, so I have potatoes. I mean, I have weed. Should probably sell them. How to sell weed. List OG Kush for sale on the manager app. Products? Granddaddy Purple, Green Crack, Sour... Okay. Dealers? No. Deliveries? Product manager app. Oh, list for sale, yes. Okay. Let's do it this afternoon. All right, he just wants 3, right? Was it right click? It's a lot of fucking weed. All right. And then we got to go over there. The fact that someone wrote their Nan on the back of that leads me to believe that the dev is British. Because we don't call people there our Nans. Dick. Really like the penis. It's pretty classic. Forgot where I was going. There we go. This way. Back here? Back. Hey. Yeah. Have weed. Done. Ooh, $14 for a quick delivery bonus. Nice. I get tips. Skateboards. Cheap skateboard, $75. I can afford that. Yeah, I'll buy a skateboard. Cheap one, if you will. Yeah. Thanks. Where can I... There we go. There's a dumb place. Do you normally tip drug dealers? I don't think you do. Can't believe he charged me for this shit. Yeah, that's Paisley and ghastly looking. Looks just like me. What is the point of this bowl if not to skate? Skate or die. What if I die from this shit? Maybe I need to... Oh, hey, someone messaged me. Yeah. Now is good. This reminds me a lot of, weirdly enough, Stickman RPG. Nice. Oh, let's go. You see that trick? That was like a... Oh, yeah. Behind the construction. You're not the guy. You think you're the guy, but you're not the guy. There he is. Wrong thing. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. My clients have no OBSEC. Dude, are you kidding me? My grandpa has no OBSEC. How the fuck do you think he got caught? You're not the guy. I knew the guy. You're not him. One OG Kush, sure. Let's make it just about now. You gonna make me leave my house for one weed, dude? So the low tier board doesn't seem like it's worth buying. Not gonna lie. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I got this stuff. And then I think the dead drop location's like here. You owe him 60 bucks. Okay, hold up. We need to go get some money. Luckily, the ATMs don't seem to charge us. We could probably just try. What's up? You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you need to expand your operations. More product, more customers. Best way to gain more customers is give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. Yeah, I think I'll just skip to the golden board because, like, yeah. I bought that one and it was just not doing it for me. Multi-room is not going to cut it for much longer. There's cheap room above the Chinese restaurant just north of your motel room. Save up 800. Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna buy that golden skateboard. Yeah, I got money. Behind Supreme Pizzeria. All right, where the fuck is my house? I don't got anything on me, coppers. Fuck you. Can you do, like, tricks or anything? Not really, no. The best trick I can do right now is an ollie. How many you want? 3. And you want it delivered behind Thompson's? Sauerkraut Supreme Pizza. You really just need to pick up some speed before you get on your board. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Hey. There we go. Done. Cool. Debt paid off. Clean up some more trash. Head home. We got a good loop going. Yeah, our OPSEC is shit. But again, I don't think that we gotta worry that much, man. I really don't. This game is actually kind of neat. I'm not sure how much gameplay there is, but the initial loop seems fun. Pretty sure that's just the initial loop. I'm sure it is. What do I get for leveling? Nothing. All right. Unlock 10 customers. Okay. Message. Your debt is now paid off. I would like to send you a message. I need a dead drop. Oh, you gotta be leveled up in order to get some good kush. Understood. Working on it, should be ready in around an hour. Got it, got it. I mean, I don't know where to go, so I guess I'll just, like, fuck around for a minute. Clean up the streets. Dude, this place slaps. What the fuck is it? It's just a regular grocery store? No, it's a taco place. What's up? Who do I know? Customer, customer, customer. Balding, long face, and sedating. Oh, you do want balding weed. Got it. Pawn shop, West Wall. Okay, pawn shop was like... It's around here. It's very close. Weed that makes you bald? I thought that was a meme. Laundromat. Thrifty threads. What the fuck? Where's my dead drop? Where'd you say? Behind the pawn shop. I still don't know the town very well. Making new drugs and finding out what their effects are is the best part of this game. Oh, I was right next to it. God damn it. Yes. Hit me up in the afternoon. I got you. There's some pretty funny effects. Wait, isn't my... Where do I live? I live like right here, right? Yeah, like right next to the pawn shop. Cool. Fuck, I don't have any dirt. 3? Should probably not be carrying any on me. Unless if I'm actually going. Thompson's Construction. Right, over here. Hey. And then... This is just like Sick RPG Advanced Edition. Feels good. Oh, that's cool. I don't have to go all the way to the other side of town. Let me get 2 of those bitches. Two of those bitches, and hey, 2 more of these bitches. 240? I can afford. What do you do? Dude, someone at the hardware store around here asked me what I did. I said I'm an artist, and then I left. Like, it's a small town, so like, they know, but like, they don't know, no. You know? Oh. Well, shit. How do I... Can I pick you up? Ah, I can pick you up. Yeah, I don't like saying I'm a video editor because people go, oh, cool. I've known some people who do YouTube. They know. They just know. I say fuck on the internet. I make cum jokes. People laugh. And then they give me money.
You are a very special boy.
Well, thank you. What has worked since the beginning of human history? I'm really excited to start growing my own food. I think that's going to be fun as fuck. Oh, wrong guy. Deal. Wait. No. Actually, no, that is how much I'm supposed to pay. Meet me next to the barber shop. Okay. Barber shop is like right over here, I think. Hey, you got the stuff? Yes, I do. Here it is. Pay me. Goodbye. Pay me extra for doing it fast. I could not have done that any faster. Dead drop. Pawn shop Westball. This game actually kind of slaps. Like, it's an actual game. I was not expecting it. Like, normally when I play a game with this aesthetic, it's like... You're being searched? No, the fuck I'm not. Okay, fine. Alright, fine, fine. Oh, okay. If I run, I get... That makes sense. For what? For running. I got $50 fine for running from the cops. Which is technically illegal. Stop an ID state? Actually, don't know if this is one of those. Maine, I mean. So if you do those targets, you don't have to use as much water. No, I don't got shit right now. Yeah, I'm kind of tapped out right now, actually. Nice. right, well, I guess we could offer a free sample to someone. How much do I owe that guy? Do I owe him? I think I owe him. All right, let's take one free sample with us. And then we need to go find someone that's attached to someone we already know, which is this guy, show on map. He's over near the stash. Okay, perfect. We just skate on over there. We go down to the hardware store. We search for this fucker. Hey kid, you want to buy some drugs? Oh, you're a cop. Never mind. Who the fuck am I looking for? Some baldner? Hey! Yeah. Hey man, you want a free sample? Gotta get the fuck out of here. Nice. Ooh, almost grown. They're so pretty. Look at them. They're doing their best. They're growing like crazy. Dude, we could get one of like a grow hut like this for tomatoes even. And I don't know if that shit's expensive or not, but you know. Why is there a tricky dick on your sink? You know how it be. Okay, maybe you don't, but you know how it be. Yep, it's that time again. Nice. PGR? Is that PBR? Like, I guess that's, yeah, Pat's Blue Ribbon was the hipster drink. I mean, not in Texas. In Texas, it was Lone Star, which is worse. Never get into the tomato market. I just want tomatoes for my own personal use. I mean, I could buy a new... I guess I should buy a new property. Ooh, trimmer. Perfect. Hey, it's harvest time all around. Snip, snip, snip. Plant growth regulator. Ah, I see. Nice. Okay. And then we bag this shit up. Oh my god, I got a lot of product. I need to get some more packages. Jesus. Put all the weed on the shelf. Put all of the weed on the shelf. Actually, I could, like, go and bring some weed to some people. Did people want some weed? Actually, never mind. Oh. Okay, you actually gotta, like, respond to people. Else they get mad at you. I see. Behind Highland Range. All right. I am a chronic ghoster. Like, I do that shit a little bit too often, IRL. Hey. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah. Goodbye. Hey, what's up? Like to purchase 4 dirt. Hold on real quick. I gotta make a quick, I would like to order 4 weed. Remover. Not right now. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately, actually get you any weed. Can I buy a gun? Clothes for renovation. I see. I need 5 grams of Kush? Yeah, not right now. You better not throw that shit on the ground. Actually, you better, because I need the money. Nice. There we go. Jesus. Find the supermarket. Supermarket? We have a supermarket? That's one too many cops for me. It's actually getting kind of late. I should probably head on over and pick up my wife. I like this game, man. I think this is a good jam. I think this is probably one of those games that would be better with multiplayer, but you know. I'll have to work out a time to actually hang out with friends. Let's get home with the weed real quick. Plant it, and then I'll remember what I'm doing next time, because I think there will be a next time of this. No, I don't have any fucking weed right now. Oh shit, I need baggies. Micrev with weed? Baggies, please. Thanks. Just like me. Oh, just delist the product, right. That makes sense. Music's so fucking legit for no goddamn reason. Go in the bag. It's probably all like stock library shit, but it's good. Could just yap over it. I mean, that's definitely the kind of game it is. Like, now that I got the core gameplay loop figured out, I'm good. I'm golden, man. How's moving goalposts? Use it as an excuse to hang out? Well, why don't we raid Mike here in a second? Finish bagging this shit, then we raid Mike. How's that sound? And then I'll send him a DM, because I think, like, I should probably do that not publicly, because that's, like, awkward. Yeah, don't make it weird. Like, if I don't get it together enough to like hang out with my friends, then I don't. I mean, it's just like, I don't want them to feel like they have to hang out with me, else they're in trouble. No. Come on. Nah, it's good. Products. I'm good to do that now, actually. I could have given that to him, but I've got to go here in a sec. Like, as long as you guys aren't being like, why don't you hang out with Rev anymore? Because that would feel, it kind of feels like a public proposal, you know? Like, it's got a very similar energy to that, where it's just like, you better say yes or you're an asshole. And it's like, well, that's kind of not cool when you think about it. Or the kiss cam people. That shit's awkward as fuck. You ever see Kiss Cam with siblings? I have. And they had a prepared sign, too. It's kind of fucked that we end up dating people that kind of look like our family. I heard there's some reason for that, but it kind of sounded, like, stupid and probably not real. Yeah, that kind of shit is fine. Scan the screen or to play the cheap-ass game we made. Oh, that's great. Okay. How do I save? Well, it's almost nighttime. I assume that I save on the new day. Right? All right, and then I quit. Last save was 4 seconds ago. Perfect. Yeah, we... Solid fucking game, all things considered. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mike. Be cool. Tell him I want to see his penis. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with probably some more game dev and then probably some more video game, okay? Raid messages, Rev wants to see your dick. All right? See you tomorrow.